se perd sur sa bouche. Voilà le portrait sans retouche de l'homme auquel j'appartiens. Quand il me prend dans ses bras, il me parle tout bas, je vois la vie en rose. Il me dit des mots d'amour, des mots de tous les jours, parce que ça me fait quelque chose. Il est entré dans mon cœur une part de bonheur dont je connais la cause. C'est lui pour moi, moi pour lui dans la vie. Il me l'a dit, l'a juré pour la vie. Et dès que je l'aperçois, alors je sens en moi mon cœur qui bat. Des nuits d'amour à plus finir, un grand bonheur.
They say that the best sleep in the world is not had right after you get off a long-haul flight. And the best sleep in the world is not had either I tried to come up with some kind of an intro there, but it lost me. Everybody, I am live much earlier than intended. That is because I went to sleep hoping to wake up at around about 6 a.m. and I woke up at about 3 a.m. So it's early morning vibes for me today. No, earlier than that. More like 1 or 2, to be honest. So I've not had much sleep. But I could not get back to sleep, and so I decided, why not just start the day today? Why not just start the day now? And do our best with À la rigueur, episode 2, where today what we are going to be doing is continuing with our quest to level up our cooking with no external help, or from other players, or from anyone else in the game at all. Iftar, thank you so much for the super. How about a cuppa? I would love a cup of tea right now, darling. I would love a cup of tea. Misty, thank you for the super. It does, yeah. Well, there you go. There you go. I don't know. Cooking is just kind of. It's just kind of French. It's just kind of French because the best food in the world is made in France, and the best food in France is made in Paris, and the best food in Paris is made by Monsieur Gusteau. The best food in Paris is made by Kami Bezzato. So, I've been playing a little bit this morning, and I managed to find a whole load of shit. I've been leveling up my cooking a little bit, and also I managed to find some more gear. So we now have 5 gear. We have 5 items. We have a cape, we have braces, we have a belt, legs, and boots, which is very cool. There's still no weapon, so as it turns out, Blackout Kick you cannot use without a weapon, so this ability has just not done anything this whole time, which is pretty cool. And so the best thing that we can do today is just to keep working on all of our different goals. Kendra, thank you very much for the super. Just got home like 2 hours ago, legs feel like pudding. And I just got paid. I'm working on my schedules, and I see you're streaming. Yep, unfortunately I am. Why are you live so late at night? Jet lag is why. Jet lag is why. But that's going to be okay. We're going to have fun regardless. So I'm in Ironforge because I believe there is somebody who sells a recipe here. I'm not sure which one it was. But what I found recently, actually, is my character a panda? Yes, he is a panda. He is a panda because the pandas have bonuses for cooking. NA Kindred in Shambles. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So what I found is you can actually discover the source of a recipe from the recipe book. like where you have to get it from. So that's pretty good. There's a lot of stuff we've learned. So I've gotten through all of this. We're level 147 cooking now. So almost halfway to being done, at least with classic cooking, like sort of training. But unfortunately, that will not be the end for us because we need to find every single recipe on this list. Once we have prepared every single recipe on the list, then we can move on to Burning Crusade. But I want to know how you guys have been for the past, at most, 12 hours. It's been, it's not been long. It's not been long. I think however you were doing before is probably how you're doing right now. So this is interesting. This, when I looked at this, Runtum Tuber Surprise, this is a drop from Maul. And what this means is, this is a dungeon that we can actually do. So if we do Maul, that is one of our only ways of actually getting gear, because the thing about dungeons is, a lot of the time you have to kill other mobs in order to get to the one you need for the loot that you're looking for. And so that, I think, is a good enough excuse that that's going to be the main source of our gear. Is doing dungeons with recipes locked behind them. I think that's one of the only ways that we can really find loads of good stuff. Ah, yes. And also, I think I figured out a way to Darkshore, so we can go and get that stag thing. Funny thing about the stag, like the venison, is that it's now too low level for us to get any XP from it. But I gotta cook them all. So we're gonna go and do that. How are ya? Terrible. Medithal Harbor, that's the one. See you soon. Happy and vibing? That's good. That's good. I'm glad you're happy and vibing. I guess I'm kind of happy and vibing as well. Got myself a little bit of breakfast, got my water. I'm chilling, you know. He was a fairy. That's true. That's true. I am a fairy. My bad for not watching your lives for the past year. I mean, given that you're here at what is 4:30 in the morning for me, I can only imagine that I'm probably not streaming at a very convenient time for you. So, you know, it's fine. You probably had real life to deal with. Don't we all sometimes? I take breaks. I gotta take breaks. Fun! Thank you for the super. I missed you. Good luck with your game. Have fun. I will. I hope you have a really nice day today as well. So really, thank you for the super. Sad to say goodnight to you so many times. Finally get to say good morning. Good morning, my love. Good morning. Good morning to you too. I love you as well. I hope you've been having a wonderful sleep, or whichever one it is. Did you miss us? No. Well, maybe a little bit. Most of all, I've just been thinking about this challenge. I'm like, okay, I was kidding. I was joking. I'm joking. It's fine. It's fine. I did miss you. I missed you terribly. Is that alright? Is that enough? Goodness me. Yes, I believe it is this boat. I missed you terribly. But I'm just worried, I guess, that I've bitten off more than I could chew. But I did make a discovery this morning. I made a discovery. So, you know how...
What can I do for you?
Basically... Oh, Theramore?
Hey there.
Theramore's in Kalimdor, isn't it? That's like basic level knowledge. I should definitely know that. Yeah, it is. Okay, this might be enough for us to get over there. Nice. So I made... Yeah, this morning. 1 AM, whenever it was. But I made a discovery. So cooking doesn't have any unique mounts. Fishing has quite a few. There's the water strider. There's all kinds of different things that fishing gets, but cooking does not. If we want to get a mount, we'll either need to incidentally bump into one while we're pursuing cooking ingredients, or in Dragonflight, there is a flying mount that you can get from, it's not cooking, but I think it kind of applies because what you have to do is, it's the Tuskar on the Dragon Isles. You need to go and assemble like 20 rare cooking ingredients and they'll give you a flying mount. I think that that is the only flying mount that we're able to get. I'm going to say no flying until we've unlocked that mount. That's going to be the flying mount for us. Otherwise, I just want to find, like, somehow we just have to luck into getting a regular mount. But God knows where we're going to find one. God knows. Oh, yeah, the giant sword. It's really cool, actually. Like, the scale of that is pretty sick. Oh, Tanaris. We can actually go because of the level squish. Okay. Oh, fishing supplies. They might have recipes, actually. Hold on. I gotta remember to go to fishing supplies shops because they... the one in Stormwind has some fishing... some cooking recipes. Not so here, though. Sad. Oh, well.
Safe travel.
And it becomes a frying fish. I'm afraid you would be killed. I'm afraid they would, shoot you in the dome piece for that. What do I want to cook in this game? Well, funny thing, when I mentioned the end goal for the series to be to open a restaurant, I was sort of like, I kind of didn't really know what that would look like, you know, like to open a restaurant with player housing. But then I see Zeal is playing World of Warcraft this morning, and I hop in his chat, and he said, and he brought up what we were doing, and he said, "Oh, I want to go to your restaurant." And immediately, I was like, "That's it! I need to serve other Niji livers in my restaurant and do like a tasting menu in World of Warcraft." I think that'll be a really good way of actually making it into an event, because otherwise it'll just be Bezato alone in his restaurant, being like, "Yeah, I guess this place is nice." So we've already got a customer. Now, one thing I'm curious about. Okay. Lord Donnell. Yes, Dark Shore, we can fly straight there. Alright, this is going to be a bit of a trek, but I guess that gives us time to talk. I remember Alira briefly mentioned wanting to do a WoW hardcore arc, but that never wound up happening. So it's definitely not off the table for other people to get involved. If it's if in the end the only person who signs up to do it is Zeal, it'd be so funny, because that would be like the end of Ratatouille when they're serving Anton Ego. It's like he's just there as a food critic, which would be pretty funny. Unfortunately, he is going to have to make a new account because I'm on EU servers, and yeah, I don't think anybody else is on EU servers. The funny thing is, there's like plenty of people in EN where I don't really know either where they're from or like where they're situated, but all I know is none of them are in my continent. By process of elimination, I can just confirm that none of them are in the correct region to play with me. Yeah, that's right. It's me and Zeal cooking again. Like in Minecraft. Oh my god, what is it about us and cooking? Jesus. Poor British streamer. I know. Can't you play on a different server? No. So with Blizzard games, you can change, there's a fee you can pay to move your character to a different realm, which is their word for like a different world, like RuneScape. But they're bound to region. So if I wanted to play on US servers, I would need to make a brand new profile with none of my characters moving over. So yeah, that would definitely not be good. I mean, if I was to move over, then Bezato would, he would just stay on the EU servers. I'm also feeling very inspired. I'm feeling very inspired by the process of editing these streams down into like videos and to turn it into a classic like YouTube series. I feel like quite keen and excited about trying that kind of thing. Especially now that I have access to licked and like licenses for copyrighted music. I think I just have some really cool ideas. I was so sad this morning. I remembered this song from the Better Call Saul soundtrack, like from the first episode when he gets the two kids on the skateboard to try and scam the Kettlemans, and there's this song while they're like pursuing them on the skateboards. It goes like boom boom boom, and I was like, oh man, that would be so good for like a montage. But then I looked it up, it's not on there. I was like, damn. But I'm sure there will be something like that. My friend has a shrine of you in her room. Every time we hang out, there's a new pic. That's epic. She has exceptional taste. I gotta say, she has exceptional taste. Yuji, thank you for the super. Good morning, Pookie. Good to see you this morning. Hope you're having a spectacular day. And Cleo, thank you for the super. Early Vox jump scare. Yeah, moving countries and having to lose decades worth of your account. I mean, that's it, right? That's it. Like, my account does have decades of history on it. So I'd probably have to give up a lot of... I just have to make a fresh start on World of Warcraft if I ever moved to Japan or something. Oh, Rosie, I missed your super. Give me a second. Let me read. Good morning. You're looking handsome today. You're looking beautiful today. Good luck in your game. Love you. Mwah. I love you too. Thank you very much for the super. Thank you very, very much for the super. Yeah. You are looking beautiful. So you could... The thing is, you don't actually need to change accounts, right? You could, if you wanted to, log into... And that's why I'm saying they just have to log into a US server. So if people wanted to join my restaurant, they could just make an EU account and log in. The only problem is their servers are based in the EU, and so they're laggy for anyone joining outside of the EU. That's the problem. You don't need a VPN or anything, and you're allowed to join whichever one you want. It's just that they're, you know, designed to be closer to people for better sort of performance. I remember I tried playing, back when I was working on my 3D, I tried playing a little bit of World of Warcraft on my EU account. And it just, yeah, it was like 300 ping, something like that. And that's in Tokyo as well, where like, you know, the internet can be really, really fast. I think in the hotel I was staying at the time, I was playing Tekken on the Japanese servers, and I had like 7 ping or something. It was really good. It was really good. What type of music do you listen to in your free time? That's a good question, actually. What's in my liked songs recently? Space Oddity by David Bowie, Forever Young by Alphaville, Sailing by Alan Walker, True Sorry by Ibrahim Malouf. This is a really, really good song. Is that on Licked? Oh my god, imagine if it was. It's so cool to be able to do this. I don't think it is. Oh man. Yeah, it's so cool to be able to, like, you know, if there was a copyrighted song that I wanted to share with you, I could just get a license, add the attribution to the description, and then just play the song for you. And we could, like, appreciate it together. I think that's a really, really cool thing to be able to do. Greg, bro, what's up, my bro? I love you so much. Kisses the fuck out of you, bro. But yeah, True Sorry, Ibrahim Malouf is a trumpeter, and it's a really powerful song. It's called True Sorry, but it sounds like quite epic and empowering. And I think I don't know, if I was to guess, it would probably be about, like, sort of based on the sense of personal growth and evolution that happens after tremendous loss. You know, like after having fucked up and hurt somebody, the way in which you need to grow can almost feel empowering in a sense. It's a very unique feeling. Time to Pretend by MGMT. Song makes me cry a lot, even though it was in the Minecraft trailer. It's a very beautiful song. I really, really like it. Iris by the Goo Goo Dolls. Spiegel im Spiegel by Averpart. Maps by the Yay. Wait, they don't love you like I love you. Wait, they don't love you like I love you. Sweet Disposition by the Temper Trap. Pumped Up Kicks by Foster the People. Jekyll and Hyde by Five Finger Death Punch. That's a crazy one. That reminds me of my own life. Duvet by Boa. Beyond the Sea by Bobby Darin. Tennessee Waltz, Patty Page. This is all going back a little bit. Like, I don't really add much to my liked songs. I only really put stuff in my liked songs if I, like, really like it. So, I don't update it too often. Your Woman by Whitetown. Nothing Arrived by the Villagers. Puff the Magic Dragon. I need to do a karaoke. I need to do another karaoke. There's so many songs I've been listening to recently. I need to do a karaoke to just get them out of my system. Puff the magic dragon, live by the sea. Mickey, Mickey. Oh, thank you for the soup. Good luck cleaning your room. Yeah, I hope I can give you some nice background noise. Little Jackie Paper, love that rascal Puff. He brought him strings and sealing wax and other fancy stuff. Oh, it's a beautiful song. Makes me very emotional. All right, we're here. So we are here literally to kill a stag, get some venison, cook it for no experience, and then that's it. Although, if there's a fishing trainer here or a cooking trainer, they might have recipes. So let's keep an eye out. They got a bunch of class trainers. Huh? Serial Dusk Whisper. I'm insane. I thought that said Cock Whisper. I'm like, oh my god. I think I might actually have severe brain damage. Like, genuinely, I don't know how the fuck I managed to do this kind of thing. Hyoko, thank you for the gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. The Cock Whisperer. I need to meet the Cock Whisperer. I need them to whisper me a little something, something. You know what I'm saying? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, yes! Finally! A stag, finally! Hello, good sir. Hello. I have looked for you for a long time. I require your meat. Die. Stag flank. Oh, Blood and Gorge tick. Oh, it's worth 1 silver. Pretty good. Alright, let's cook that shit. Add it to the list. Add it to the list. Venison jerky. All done. Lovely. Beautiful stuff. Wait. Inventory's full? Fuck you. Inventory's full. Alright. We already made Murloc soup, so that's fine. You could do thank you for the super. I have a funny hee-hee, but I need you to be loud if that's okay this early. Yell at me to get the fuck up. Alright, well, thankfully I am in a soundproof environment. Get the fuck out of bed! No! No! You lazy bitch! Get up! No! Thank you. Alright, we got it. Is there anything else in Darkshore that we need? Probably not. We are in, Kalimdor now, so if there's anything we need to find out here. Misty, thank you very much. You make me feel so parasocial that I feel compelled to give you a riddle. A building that is filled with stories, she screams. Yumako, thank you so much for the raid. A building that is filled with stories, she screams. I'm gonna say a church because there are usually Bibles in them, And they make sound when the bells go. Bang, bang, bang. That's them screaming out, and they're full of stories. Yeah? I guess a church. Alright. Let's have a look at what else we can do. Alright, so done that, done that, done that. Seasoned wolf kebab. Not done that. Lean wolf flank. Get that from Duskwood. And Teldrassil. Wait a minute, Teldrassil? Alright, that's right around the corner. Okay, perfect. Haunted house? Meh, I guess. A library doesn't scream. A library does the opposite of scream. A library goes shh. Shh. No. Shh. Shh.
Hello. How may I help? Del Nod.
Look at bro. Look at bro on writing on a hippogriff. Who would have thought? Not me. What's been helping most of all is just finding some mob that's really, like, simple to grind out. A lot of the ones that require, spring water, that's a really good one, because it uses, like, a low-level meat and just adds the spring water, but everything's stackable in this game, so it's very easy. So I'm curious. Answer is a library. What? The library doesn't scream. How does a library scream? A library is the opposite of screaming. Libraries are very quiet. They suffer in silence. Explain. Explain it to me. Explain library. The fact that two of you said haunted library at the exact same, like, second. Alright, so it looks like down here. Lean wolf flank. Oh, fished! Wait! Huh? Fished? Are you joking? This item can be you can fish up a fucking wolf flank? Are you bonkers? Whatever happened to just killing a wolf? Alright, it looks like it's here. Copy, in-game map pin. How does that work? Oh, wait. How do you copy an in-game map pin in? I don't know. Kendra, thank you for the super. Keep it down, you'll wake up my dad. Lamau, 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 Lamau. Owned. I guess I'm fishing for wolf flank. I guess I'm fishing for raw wolf meat? The fuck? Well, that's a raw slither skin mackerel. I mean, that is a fish, in fact. I would expect to find that in the water. C, thank you for the super. I need to force myself to sleep. I have an early flight. Oh, good luck with your flight. It's good to see you again. I missed you. Ah, I miss you too. Mwah. Robin, thank you for the super. Desperately need the sleep. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm probably going to stream for a while today, so you might wake up and see me again later on. Good luck with part 2. Love you too. I hope you have a really nice night. Sleep well. Yeah, is this it? Or do we have to go a little further out, maybe? Is there like a special fishing shoal for the wolf meat? I feel like this is, like, wrong. Like, I feel like this is just lying. I feel like this is just... Yeah, it says can be fished in Duskwood, and then it points to, like, like, nothing. It points like a load of nothing. Yeah, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I feel that this is just wrong. Duskwood does have some mobs. The Black Ravager that does drop this. Oh, Ashenvale. We can fly there pretty quickly. There's a wolf fish. Nah. Nah, I doubt it, personally. No, I don't know. Alright, Ashenvale. La 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 la. At some point it'll be fun to work on a transmog. For now, obviously we don't have anything to transmog. We're shirtless, we have no hat, no shoulders, no nothing. All we got is pants, cape, a belt, and some cufflinks. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. There's a catfish, a dogfish, a zebrafish. Yeah. Fish, man. You guys ever see a mud skipper? They're really cute, honestly. And they're like fish that are, they are fish, but they live on land mostly. They just need it to be like wet land. They got these chubby little cheeks and they spit and they go like blah, blah, blah. Very silly. They're very silly little animals. I like them. Fish are friends, not food. Okay, can they be both? I mean, fish is pretty yummy. You ever had sushi? Ever had hotate nigiri? Oishii. Oishikatta desu. Hotate. Hotate to wasabi. I'm gonna load up a sushi with like twice its weight in wasabi. And if I die, I die. Would I eat a deer steak? I've had reindeer before. It's funny, I had reindeer before, and I've had venison as well. So I've had venison. Venison was nice, and I remember I had reindeer at one point. And I remember when I ate reindeer, that was like the closest I ever came to like having a vegetarian moment. You know, I was in a restaurant having reindeer, and I was like, wow, that's really nice. And then I suddenly just had this vision in my mind of a reindeer prancing in the forests nearby. Well, there were no real forests up in Iceland, but yeah, I was like, no. I just suddenly had this image of a reindeer prancing around, and I was like, oh man, that's sad. But then I was like, oh man, I mean, it's just really tasty. I don't think I have it in me to give up meat. Personally, it's just not in my DNA to give up meat. But respect to those of you who are vegetarian, because that's not easy to do. Dorothy, thank you for the super. I want to wish you a happy early new year. My mom, that you turned 4 this month, and she says, well, he looks very good for 4. Yeah. I'm very popular with mums. Everybody, I want you to make sure... if you want that that yandere ASMR, you need to introduce me to your mums. If you watch me right now, you need to show me to your mums and get them to subscribe as well. Right, Ashenvale. What are we looking for in Ashenvale? The Mist Howler. Oh, it's a rare. Oopsie daisy. The way I like moved my mouse over here. Moved my mouse over here to be like, oh yeah, let me get my mount. Oh no, I don't have a mount. You don't need my mum to... I need everybody. You know what's going to happen at 522 million subscribers? If 1/16 of the world's population subscribes to my YouTube channel, you're all going to get rewarded. Get rewarded very, 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 very handsomely. Very lively, thank you for the super. I'm still awake and started stream. I'm having a wonderful time. I'm very exhausted, but you know what? That's alright. That's alright. I'm having fun regardless. Wednesday, thank you for the super. Which oshi do you like besides hotate? I like raw shrimp. I'm not really into ebi, personally. My favorite, besides hotate, I think maguro is my favorite. Although I'm not really into otoro, like fatty tuna's not really my thing. I find the chewiness to be a little bit like, I don't really enjoy it. For me, I love lean tuna, you know. I like lean tuna, I like maguro, I like bluefin. Bluefin tuna is really good. Yeah, lots of variations of that. I really like at Sushiro, I'm not sure if they're doing it anymore, but they used to have this like scallop selection, which had like, they had fried scallop and they had like raw scallop with lemon. It was really good. It's expensive. Not in Japan, it's not. Sushiro is incredibly inexpensive. It's a really, really good option. I mean, God. If you have like a proper Sushiro dinner, if you have got that kind of food in the UK, it would cost you like 10 times as much. Ugh. Alright, let's see if we can find this guy. Because finding a rare... Because rare mobs have been very useful. Rare mobs help a lot. Because if I can kill them for cooking ingredients, they give a massive chunk of experience and are quite likely to drop gear, which is very rare for us. Got a game suggestion. The Mimic, because it sounds like the Minata. I mean, kind of, if you're stupid, maybe. Oof, that was rough. Now it's time to eat some of my fucking food. Oh wait, what's... Do I have any better food than this? I need to get the well-fed bonus. What's the best food I got on my person that I've made? You gain 1. Right, Ashenvale. Hellscream's Watch. Oh, it's further to the left. Okay, or the west, rather. My mistake. Is that it? No, that's Ghost Paw. Ghost Paw Runner. I'm not going to kill this one yet. I'm going to... Wait. Okay, but is the wolf... Okay, so the seasoned wolf kebab, that is... It's kind of a lower level, so we don't really need to farm a bunch of it. I just really want to find this rare. I think this is going to be very, very worth doing. It seems to be it's on this path somewhere. Have I ever sounded stupid to you? You sound stupid to me more often than not. But I'm to understand the average kindred really enjoys when I call them stupid, so just treat everything I say as fan service and it won't hurt as much. Ghost Paw. Ghost Paw, right? It'll be around here somewhere. Yeah, up here, I reckon. Is that it? Mist Howler, there it is. Oh! New boots. Wait, crit and verse. Oh man, we already have boots. I didn't even... Inventory is... Shut up. Crit and versatility versus armor and agility. I think agility is our main stat, so we should probably keep our current ones on. We'll collect the appearance. We'll collect the appearance for sure. Oh, and these ones are leather. Yeah, that's our main armor type. Okay, well, let's keep killing these guys. See if we can get some lean wolf meat. Part of me still flinches. It's kind of crazy. I mean, it makes sense. I would get freaked out if somebody started yelling at me like that. For me, like, if I was, like, friends with someone, or if I was in a relationship and they yelled at me like that, I'm like, for me, that's like, it's over immediately. Like, if they think it's okay to yell at me like that, I'm like, no. Like, this is, we're done. But if you like it, don't know. You gotta understand, if we were together, there's no way I would ever actually yell at you like that. It's funny to do for fan service, but the idea of, like, actually cussing somebody out like that makes me so sad. Know your limits, guys. Know your boundaries. If somebody starts treating you that way, you don't have to stay. It doesn't matter how tied up your assets are. Just get the fuck out the door. Lean wolf like there it is. There it is. Oh, strangle kelp. I wonder what that. Oh god, we're running out of space already. Alright, I can get rid of some really basic food, I think. Healing approach 75. That's useless. Yeah, we don't need that. We don't need nectar. That's fine. Ooh. I like it when a guy bullies me. Alright, I mean, I can certainly fill the role if that's what you really want.
Greetings.
Cabbage kimchi. Ooh, kimchi. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Whoa. Oh. Whoa. Oh. Been obsessed with Fat Jewel Rip recently. I keep thinking about bro. I hope he's okay. Let's have a look at the achievements, eh? Professions, cooking, Zeal Raid, Ginjoka, Serpents, come on in everybody. You guys ready to see the same game again? You guys ready to watch the same game again? So happy that World of Warcraft boomers are having their day. Present a great feast in each of the battlegrounds. I wonder. You've probably got to be a pretty high level to do a feast like that, because I know I had some on my other character during Dragonflight. A bunch of lunch. Complete each. Let's do lunch achievement. Let's do lunch, Darnassus. What is this, actually? What is let's do lunch? Oh, there are daily quests in Ironforge, Stormwind, and Darnassus. Verb, I think I know what we're doing today. Alright, we need to find one more lean wolf flank. But otherwise, we should be good to go. Alright, boom. Alright, boom. There we go. Ba-da-da-dum, da-da-da-dum. Fa-da-da-da-da, add it to the list. Season wolf kebab. Very nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright. Yeah, I want to go check out those daily quests. I wonder if there's anything else we need to do in Ashenvale. We can always come back. Can you say serpents and kindred in a French accent? Ah, serpents. Kindred. Serpents, kindred. Bienvenue. Je m'appelle... je suis Akuma. What would you like for dinner tonight? We have a delicious oshi soup. Yes, that is right. For the aperitif, we have melted down Vox Akuma and Zilgenjoker into a delicious vinaigrette reduction. It is beautiful. It shall be stunning, fantastic. Ah, magnifique, magnifique. Lulu, thank you ever so much for the gifted. Thank you for the gifted, Lulu. If you brought back Under the Table, would you have Seal as a guest? I mean, it'd be kind of funny. It'd be kind of funny to have Seal as a guest, given that he's a bartender and Under the Table is in my bar, and I'm the one like serving drinks. I'd feel a little out of my depth, you know. I'm not an expert bartender. If you go back and listen to the bartender ASMR, you can hear me fully like drop the cocktail shaker. I'm not very good at that. Yuki, thank you for the gifted, and Snutaku, thank you for the gifted as well. Isn't it Demon's Tea House now? Maybe. I mean, to be honest, like, I quit drinking for the 2024, and that went so swimmingly, you know? I had no, like, crash outs or cravings or anything, and it was like, I don't think I ever was, like, addicted to alcohol. I think it just kind of, like, was a good step for me to take. So I'm fine having drinks every now and again, and I think having a drink on an episode of Under the Table is alright. So maybe I will bring Under the Table back. You never know. Wednesday, thank you so much for the super sweetheart. I got my nails done yesterday, which I put your initials. Showed my brother a pic, and he said they're long and look like Edward Scissorhands. I think super long nails are kind of cute, though. I think super long nails are really, really cute. I'm sure you look beautiful. Hyoko, thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you so much. And Tokito, thank you for the 50 gifted. Oh my god. We're going to get an entire ecosystem of Zerpents inducted into the Kindred blogosphere. It's going to be fantastic. Just in time for me to do Members Only ASMR tomorrow as well. Perfect time for a free trial, eh? So what else is the plan? I want to see what these daily quests are. I have no idea. I'm also going to go through and check which ones of these I've cooked and which ones I haven't. So spice bread, done. Mackerel, yep. Roasted boar meat, yep. That's done. Charred wolf meat, yep. That was the first one we did. That was done. Spice wolf meat, yep. Yep. Beer based boar, yep. We got the venison jerky done. Did that. Did that. Did that. Coyote steak. I'm pretty sure I did do that. I'm pretty sure I did. Did I write that down? I didn't. Oh, I did. Okay, coyote steak done. Boiled clams done. Blood sausage done. Crab cake. Westfall stew all done. Dry pork ribs. Did I do that? I don't think I did. Okay, dry pork ribs. We just need boar ribs. Crocodile steak done. Smoked sagefish. I did. Cooked crab claw. That's something I have to do. Did I pick up crab claw earlier? I was killing crabs for ages earlier. Did I do that earlier? That's crazy. I was definitely picking up loads of crap. I guess I just blanked on it. Mayu, thank you so much for the gifted. Really nice to see you again, sweetheart. How are you doing? Okay, so dry pork, cooked crab claw. Unless maybe it's in my inventory and I just didn't write it down. I don't know. That's confusing to me because I definitely had some crab claw earlier. Alright, succulent pork ribs did... Oh, I think I might need to also do that. So succulent pork ribs. Yeah, done. Did not do that. Done, and done. Okay, so we need... So I'm gonna untrack some of these. Succulent pork rib. Okay, so we're gonna... Crocodile's gumbo, done. Gooey spider cake, done. That is not... That is done. That is not done. That is not done. That's done. And then last of all, it was the dry pork ribs. Okay, so that's 5 more of what we've learned so far. It's just so fun. This kind of a challenge is so fun because you really do have to like approach the game in such a different way. Jerry Kicks, thank you for 10 gifted. Oh my god, that's a lot of gifted. That's a lot of gifted in the ecosystem right now. There are so many gifted, it's like an invasive species. But don't worry, Zerpids, we're not gonna smash you. You're welcome. Well, I mean, it depends on what kind. I was thinking smash in terms of the way people smash those invasive snail species. But no, it's up to you, really. Well, SpongeBob big guy pants okay. SpongeBob big guy pants okay. Smash like in Smash Bros. Yeah. 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 You guys ever played Smash Bros? You guys ever played stupid Smash Brothers? I like Kazuya Mishima. He's my favorite. Duria. Cindy, thank you for 5 gifted. Thank you. Mwah. Thank you so much. You know what's funny is, what's really funny is in the YouTube analytics thing, there is I kind of want to go look at it actually. In YouTube analytics, what you've got is this like, what is it? My brain is just switched off. Oh yeah, so basically what it will tell you is what other channels your viewers are watching. It's great. It's kind of hilarious to look at and to see like, all right, what else are these guys checking out? You know, what else are you guys watching? And it'll be like, your community really likes this guy. And I'm like, what? Really? Audience? Where is it? Yeah. Channels your audience watches. Okay. So I'm not sure if this is ranked. That's interesting. Zeal is usually on here, but he's not at the time of looking. So you got Luca and Shu. That makes sense. Top 2 is Luca and Shu. Then Calyx. That makes sense. Lucian Lunaris also makes sense. Zally. Big Vezkit Kindred crossover. Love to see that. Now, Sable is higher than Willy, which is very funny to me. Then Millie. Family crossover. I mean, she's raided me a few times. So that makes sense. Akaguen. From JP. Apparently, his fans are really big fans of Enjoy Me as well. Renzoto. Anja Katrina Senpai as well. Also, there's some crossover. Kaisei as well. And then some other stuff. And some other, like, random little channels. But I find that really interesting. I can kind of be like, channels that your audience watches. So this is who you guys are going and checking out. So I have the data. I have the data that shows that you're not being very faithful. But I don't really blame you. I mean, these guys are all pretty cool. My profession trainer, cooking. Okay, cooking is over that away. What is the Scott the Woz and Vox Akuma overlap? If I had to guess, I would assume it's either non-existent, like completely non-existent, or it's like surprisingly high. You know? Like bizarrely high. Like you would look at it and be like, hang on a minute, that doesn't seem right. It'd be like 90% of Scott the Woz viewers watch Vox Akuma, and I'm like, really? Got nervous because I could hear so many kissing sounds. Yeah, it kind of is like that. Mostly it is like that because Kindred enjoy a lot of fansa, and I like to be sweet to them, but it's not everybody's cup of tea. Unless you want a kiss too, I mean, you're welcome to have one.
Be careful.
Okay, so we got a quest here. Oh, and it increases your cooking skill. Isn't it amazing how something as simple as spice bread is used every day in Darnassus? When I'm not seeing my other responsibilities, I like to bake spice bread to hone my skills as a cook and practice my technique. Why don't you give it a try? 10 pieces of spice bread for 1 cooking skill and an Epicurean's award. Visit special cooking vendors in capital cities in Northrend Dalaran to purchase unusual and even a fine hat. Okay. Alright, well, we need just Bam bam. And bam bam. And then we need a stove. Can we use this one? Can we use this one, please? Looks. Oh, yeah, cooking fire. Okay. So we just need to make some fucking spice bread. Inventory's full. I'm gonna fill you up. Jesus Christ. Feel free to browse. Del Nadres. Inventory's full. What do you mean the inventory's full? It's full with this thing you wanted me to make. The fuck? Alright, I'm getting rid of this Murloc fin soup. It doesn't even look that appetizing. Don't worry, I see Ren as my alien brother. Oh, interesting. You were my first VTuber and I always come back. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. I always come back. I'm Springtrap. I like watching Vox Akuma because he makes me feel loved. Misty thing to do. Being a Serpent Kindred is just double massa. No, well, yeah. I wouldn't know. Okie dokie. Do you think William Afton would be a kindred? No. I think if anybody would be, I think Mrs. Afton. I think Ballora would be a kindred. She seems like the type to be a kindred. Circus Baby would probably be a Yaminian. I like watching Shu Yamino play Bridge Architect. When he makes jokes about bananas and 6'7", it makes me laugh. Okay, so we're all done. We're all done with that daily. Let's go and see. Let's go and see if there's a daily in Stormwind as well. Right, daily cooking quests. It's giving me information about the cooking dailies, but it's not telling me where to actually accept the quest. Really lovely, thank you for the super. You're my fist VTuber and my only ever Oshi. That place is only for you, and I hope that helps. It really does. But what do you mean by fist VTuber? Are you into that? Is that what you kind of like most fantasize about? No judgment, by the way. You know, it's just different strokes for different folks. Jennifer, thank you for the super. I did my YouTube rewind. You came at number 2. Zio was number 1. I love you both equally, my 2 Kamiyoshis. Well, unfortunately, we have to have you exploded for that. Unfortunately, this cannot be allowed. Mayu, thank you for the super. I've been wanting to see you too. Watched the last stream. I've been feeling under the weather. Oh, it's alright. No need. I'm glad I could have been there to help you relax. Okay, yeah. Where the fuck are the daily quests in Stormwind? Robbie Flay. Is that it? Oh, he's in the Mage Quarter. Okay. I mean, first. Did you really? Did you really? I don't know. It's always fun. Like, a lot of people make jokes about it, but if I think about it, I'm like, how the fuck does that even work? How the fuck has anyone in history managed to fit an entire closed fist up someone's ass? I don't understand it personally. No matter how long I live, no matter where I've been. Remember, I was living in London in the 80s, the 70s and 80s. I'm sure I was around a lot of fisting. I still don't understand how on earth it works. That's got to take, like, years of kung fu training. That's got to be, like, mastery of the body, total discipline. mean, the mind, I believe all of the stuff about the mind, like the way the mind sort of, God. You know what I've been feeling recently? Every time, like, I have a number of physical symptoms going on, right? Tracy, did I get replaced by Dan and Phil? Okay, I wouldn't mind. They're in a great era right now. I'm not watching their podcast. It's not really my cup of tea personally, but I'm proud of them. Got replaced by Dan and Phil. That's funny. What was I gonna say? Something about fisting. Traveling bookshop. Oh, this is for housing. I see. Open tome of Twilight Nihilism. Interesting. Alright, so what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, the mind. What I've been having a number of physical symptoms recently, and every time I Google it, it's like, you may be experiencing stress. I'm like, what the fuck? How stressed am I? God damn. It's like Bobby Flay. Oh, wait a minute.
Greetings.
It seems like I can only accept a quest from one of those cities per day. Fair enough. Fair enough. Goblin deviled clams. We got a new recipe. Very good. Imported supplies. Ooh, lots of cocoa beans. Oh, wait. 3 of those. And you get a new recipe. Ah, ha, 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 ha. I see. Oh, my God. Oh. Epic. Hang on a minute. Wait. If you can only get one of these per day... 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 30, 33, 36, 39... Sorry, my brain. 42, 45, 48, 51, 54. Oh my God. This is like around about, 54, 57, 60, 63, 66, 69, 72, 75, 78, 81. Fuck me, I'm tired. 84, 89. It would take, if there's no other way of obtaining these, if we wanted to get every recipe from here, it would take 3 months. It would take 3 months of logging in and doing the quest every single day. Holy shit. Each city has a single daily that grants 2. You can only do 1 daily from your faction cities and one in Dalaran. You can maximize your token earning by first checking which daily is available at each of your capitals and then taking the one that gives 2 awards if there is one. The double award dailies are as follows. Fuck me. Well, guess I'll order some takeout. We got a lot of work to do.
Have a good one.
It's not like a Nintendo DS where you can change the time and date. No. It's all real time. Time for my WoW streamer arc, I guess so. Oh, wait, there's another daily over here. What? Another fishing daily. Interesting, okay.
Hey there.
Big gulp. Oh, we already did this one. Bag of shiny things. There is a recipe in there. We're allowed to do it. That's a nice XP boost. I've been when I was playing offline, I was still being very diligent about obeying the rules of the challenge. There was like a rare mob I found, and I googled his drop table, and there was nothing cooking related, and so I just had to watch this rare mob walk away. I was so sad. I was like, oh god, that was like an easy 1.5k experience. 3 months is about the time you have, I guess, but also like, I don't know. I mean, yeah, I guess I could just do my best to log in every day. But I know, I mean, I'm probably not going to be able to log in every day. You know, I have a job. I'm a busy guy. You know, there are various things I'm going to need to do. I'm keen on doing a charity stream at some point, but I guess if it's a 24-hour one, I'll be able to log in just halfway through and be like, hold on guys, got to do my dailies real quick. How long do you think this challenge will take? I have no idea. I have absolutely no clue how long this is going to take. So if I was to exclude time-gated content, you know, dailies and stuff, how long would it take to get every recipe? I'm going to say like, I don't know. Maybe like 3 months. Maybe like 3 months total, I think, to get everything. Barring time-gated stuff. But then, I don't know. Oh, there it is. Do we do it? Okay, great. Mission accomplished. My, you think of it as a super sweet thing. My Japanese friend told me they recently mustered up the courage to send you a super chat. They were really moved by your reply. Hearing that made me feel happy too. Aww. I'm glad that you're happy. I'm happy too. It's nice. It's nice to just have an open dialogue all the time. Full-time WoW streamer. I guess it's time. I guess it's time. Go back, turn in that quest. I'm curious about if cooking enables you to make drinks like wines. You know? I feel like... Oh wait, we can already make a devil clam. Okay, we should do that. Just real quick, I'm gonna set a fire in the middle of the street. Cook some clam. 150 cooking. Let's go. Is there anything else we need clam for? Alright, I've done clam chowder. Yeah, I guess so. Alright, let's just get that experience. Goblin deviled clams. So after this, we'll go and check for more recipes. There's a lot more of them to get. Fereralas. Viviana and Fereralas teaches us some more fishy ones. That costs 2 gold. It's a lot of money. Although we're making decent money at this rate.
Well met. See you around. Have a good one.
Alright, let's see. What are we gonna get? Come on, show me recipe. Bright baubles. Damn it. Okay. Well, to be fair, actually, as long as we keep doing that and we don't get it, we have a within challenge excuse to keep doing that daily and getting that experience boost. We're almost level 18. We're almost old enough to drink. Oh my goodness. Mm-hmm. 3 months is a bit too long. Well, you know, I'm thinking maybe as time goes on I might stream this less and just focus on the video uploads, just so I can like experiment with that and satiate that part of my, you know, creative curiosity, I suppose. But you never know. This might just become like a once a week, like Tuesday game, and then I'll play the rest of it offline. We'll see. Okay. All right. Yes. Back to the thing. Gosh, I'm really wondering where to get a mount. Sources. Drop, quest, vendor, profession, achievement. Okay. World event, promotion. Okay, no promotion, no trading card, in-game shop, no discovery, no trading post. Eridath, Karesh, Turgod Sound, 10,000. Oh my god, look at this guy. Profession, photo form synthesis. Is this like an engineering one? Yeah, engineering looks like such a fun... engineering looks like a really fun profession. I almost feel like engineering... wouldn't even be like interesting to do a challenge on, because you unlock so much cool stuff from it, you know? There's not a mount seller. There is, but that goes against the rules. I'm only allowed to buy cooking stuff. I can't just buy whatever. Kupri, Kasha's bag. Sandalari Warbringer. Amber Shardhide. The Forbidden Reach. Anointed Protostag. I ain't even looking at this. Yeah, the only one I know about is the one that you can get from the Tuskar for presenting them with cooking ingredients. That's one I'll definitely allow for the challenge, but obviously Dragonflight is quite a way away. Be riding a bear, that's true. Oh man. Tasty lion steak. Oh man, white lion bar.
See you around.
See you around. Yeah, see you around, brother man.
Hello.
Hello. Okay, we got some more recipes to learn. Okay, those are already known. There's only one more to do, and that is this one. Curiously tasty omelette, for which you need a raptor egg.
How are you?
My stummy's going brrr. Wonder why that is.
I buy and trade.
I buy and trade.
For the Alliance.
Gosh, I would really like some bigger bags as well. Hungry? I think digesting, probably. Sometimes the stomach just makes noise, you know? Sometimes it just goes like... Nya, 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 nya. That's all warband shit. Alright, I guess we should finish the ones that we've already got on there. So, tasty lion steak, we track. Lion meat. Where would I get lion meat? Raptor egg. Okay, so done that, done that. So I've got a list on the right hand side of all of the recipes I still have to do. Tough condor meat, crawler claw, seasoned wolf. Oh wait, seasoned wolf kebab. Did I not already do that? I did. Okay, great. On track. We did it. Right, Redridge. Obviously, we'll get that from Redridge Mountains. Never played this game before. What do you do? Well, World of Warcraft is a massively multiplayer online role-playing game. It's a very old game. The game first released in 2004 and has been heavily updated and modernized since then. Although there is also the classic version that you can play, which is very similar to the way the game was when it first came out, which some people prefer. You can explore a giant world. This is just one continent. Look, you got massive world to explore, including multiple dimensions, and you can do all kinds of things. And in this challenge, I'm trying to master the cooking profession without doing anything else. So if I want gear, I need to get it accidentally while looking for cooking ingredients. And that's the challenge I'm setting myself. Alrighty, so what was I going to do? Redridge Mountains to get the condor. Okay. Go with honor, friend. Ooh. You know, I should do like a gamer boyfriend ASMR type experience where it's not like overly sexual. It's just like you can hear the sound of the game and I'm like just casually like ranting to you about the game and being like, oh yeah, this is happening, and you're like, yeah. I think that'd be kind of fun. Gives me an excuse to play the game while also kind of doing a little bit of fan service. You're begging me. They begged me. They begged me. It's not sexual inherently. Oh, I know. I was mostly just talking about myself because that in the past I've done ASMR and that's been the direction it's gone in. But we've done cute ones too. Please, please. Aww. Okay. I guess I could. Yeah. Fereralas, like there's a lot of different places. Oh, tender crab, spiced chili crab. You need a pretty high level for this one, I think, from what I... Yeah, I already actually got that one. Level up! Yes! Okay. What do we get? Detox removes all poison and disease, reduces the cooldown of paralysis, reduces all damage taken, all healing taken. Targets you roll through are snared by 40%. That seems pretty good. Yeah, crashing momentum. Alright, is there anything cooking around here? You got a fishing dock. Oh, fishing trainer. Is there a fishing supplies person? Doesn't look like it.
What can I do for you? See you around.
Do an ASMR of me crashing. I mean, that was the old Gamer Boyfriend ASMR that I did, but that one sadly no longer exists. It was taken down for all the stuff that happened after I started crashing out on the stream.
Help you find something?
It was pretty crazy. Oh yeah, I remember this place. You got Dumpy and Big Earl. My favorite is the tattoo artist ASMR. Yeah, I think that one has a very high rate of being people's favorites. Oh, cooking trainer. Wait. A lot of people think that one's their favorite. Cooking trainer. Do you have anything new for me?
Good day to you.
Not really. Okay, fair enough. I understand.
Safe travels.
Also, so we're level 18. What level so Maul was the one where we get a recipe from. And Maul is in Fereralas? Yes. Is there a recommended level for this? Or... So Maul. Yeah, 3 different ones. Which is the one that has Pusilin who drops the thing? Oh, what would... Yeah, this is the one. Lethendris. Okay, what does Lethendris drop? Oh dear, she's the first boss. Well, there are 3 sections, but... Okay, let me Google this. How does Maul work? Because there are wings to it, but I don't know if you can access the final one without attacking the first one. Right, Maul. Oh, ranges from levels 15 to 30. So we could do Maul. If I you know, really sort of locked in, I could do Maul. Boyfriend 3, yeah, that one was pretty crazy. Where did he get it from? Which one was it again? His name was Pusillin. Runtum Tuba, that was it. Runtum Tuba surprise drop from Pusillin and dire Maul. Oh, so he runs away from you. I see. Well, in the bosses, in the mobs that lead up to where we're able to fight him, there's also some leather stuff that he also drops. He has a 75% chance to drop the recipe though, so it's unlikely that we'll be able to get anything else from him. That might be, I don't know, it might be a really good idea though to go and do that and get some actual gear. Alright, well, let's try and find the condors first. Alright, so tough condor meat. From the dire condor in Redridge Mountains. And it's, it's right over here. Brilliant. Floating debris. Wonder what you get from this. I feel like it's reasonable to be able to fish pretty much anywhere because you're most likely to get, fish that you can cook with. Tightly. Oh, wait a minute. What is this? Oh, 53 copper and a mana potion. Yay, thank you. Definitely need this. Yay. Misty, thank you for the super. Is it going to be a GTA server from Zaddy? Would we see Tony Pizza again if you join? Where'd you hear that? Where'd you hear that? Did you hear that from Zaddy himself? You heard it from Zaddy himself. Well, yeah. Yeah, I will. Yeah, I will be. I won't tell you what role I'm going for yet. Tony Pizza will not be making a return. I will be a new character. He's been streaming. I see. Yeah, Tony Pizza will not be making a return, so no worries there. I know you guys miss Tony Pizza, but I have a new character in mind, and I think you're going to really like him. But no spoilers as to the role or what that's going to be. Jimmy Pizza? No. No. Oh, we have a... Whoa! Wait, chest piece. Wait, something for chest. No way. It's cloth. And it's intellect, but we have something for... Okay, yeah, we're wearing a fucking chest-heavy, plunging V-neck gown now. Look at bro. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Stunning. This guy looks like fucking Hugh Hefner. May he rest in peace. Drop rates on this is not incredible. What animal is Vox's character? This is a chicken. He's just a little confused.
It is too far away.
You see? He's too far away.
I am out of range.
Yeah, I see. I'm out of range. Here's little chicken. Cheep, 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 cheep. So condor meat. Alright, we got it. Also, I believe we're looking for... Yeah, boar ribs. Let's see if we can get a boar rib from this guy. Boar ribs. Very nice. Alright, cooking time. Let's knock a couple of ones off of there. Oh, wait, we need more boar ribs for the succulent... Oh, no. Oh, well. Alright. Oh, we only needed one. Never mind, I guess I'll make two. And... I guess I'll get rid of the gooey spider leg, because we are not going to go back to the wetlands for a while. Right, so we have now made Redridge goulash. That one's written down. I need to make a proper spreadsheet, you know? I need to make a proper spreadsheet for this where I can really, like, check off the boxes. Be like, tick, 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 tick. Know exactly which ones I'm getting in what order. We can really, like, organize this. Oh, rare mob. Wait. Knoll feaster. What is that? It's a spider. Wait. That's a spider. Hang on. I need to check. Knoll feaster. Does he drop something cooking related? Redridge tarantula egg. It's a companion. Pointy leg segment. Spirit of the bested. Blood-gorged sack. Junk, misc item. What is this? Oh, I don't think he does. It's leatherwork. Oh, it's leatherwork. Oh, bugger. Oh, man. Pointy leg segment. That's junk. Oh, well. Can't kill that guy. Spiders in the chat. Spiders in the chat. Anita Max, we.
It is too far away.
Drake's the kind of guy to look at a an NPC more than 40 yards away and say, "It is too far away." How do tarantulas taste like crabs? I don't want to eat a tarantula. They're cute. My meat-eater tendencies end when I think about eating spiders. I don't know. I think spiders are kind of cute, honestly. Ever since I found out about jumping spiders, I've just been looking at... I've started looking at all spiders differently now, you know? It really is amazing to me how so many animals are so peaceful and friendly, you know? Like, obviously, many of them are territorial, some are even aggressive, obviously, but more animals than you would think are very amicable if you're not gonna stress them out. Whoa, what the fuck is this guy doing here? Hey, I'm not allowed to fight you, I can't eat you. I wonder if there should be a rule about, like, I'm allowed to defend myself, you know? Like, I can get XP from a mob if they attack me first, kind of thing. The gateway spider, literally, because they're so cute. They're so cute. I want to get a jumping spider, and then I want to pet it very gently, like rotate one finger very, very, very slowly so that I can just graze the hairs on the top of its head. I'd be so gentle. I'd be so gentle with it. I really want to be able to do that. Yeah, where are the boars? We're so close. We got one boar ribs. I need two more, though. I need one. Well, yeah, I need two more if I want to make dry pork ribs as well. Alright, so we've got the Redridge goulash. We can get rid of that. 12 or 15 pet tarantulas. I guess if you're going to get a pet spider, you're probably going to be a bit of an enthusiast. So it makes sense that people who have pet spiders tend to have lots of pet spiders. Because most people aren't going to have pet spiders. It's kind of like, you know, it's like taxidermy. You can't just fall into taxidermy. You got to want to fill animals with sand. I want to get more sand into an animal than anyone's ever got. I want to get the whole of the Gobi Desert into a rat. Uh-oh. That was a classic Eddie Izzard bit, alright? That's a piece of my DNA. I listened to Glorious by Eddie Izzard hundreds of times. You there, cake or death? Cake, please. Well, we're out of cake. Oh, so my choice is or death. Oh no, would you like a white wine? Yeah, I'll take that. Alright, thank you for trying Church of England. Cake or death? Some classic comedy. Just absolutely classic. The Death Star must have had a cantina. Darth Vader must have walked and said, I will have the penne alla arrabbiata. You'll need a tray. No, I do not need a tray to kill you. For I would hack at your neck, although I could kill you with a tray, if I so wished. For I would hack at your neck with the thin bit until the blood flowed across the canteen floor. No, as if, no, you need, it's a tray for the food, you need a tray to put the food on. Ah. You guys ever see those really old, Lego stop-motion animations of Eddie Izzard sketches? They were so good. Death Star Canteen. Oh god. Okay, I think we're looking for boars in the wrong place. In all the wrong places. Alright, let's see lion meat. Where can we get lion meat? I'm imagining Stranglethorn, probably? Or maybe Tanaris? Southern Barrens, Hillsbrad... Hillsbrad Foothills. Alliance Horde. Ashenvale. Shadumbra. Oh, that's like a, oh. Okay, well that's definitely not a lion. That is decidedly not a lion. But is that a rare mob? Shadumbra. It's got a pretty good drop table. Okay, I think we got to go to Ashenvale, guys. I think we got to go to Ashenvale. Yeah, Eddie Izzard. It's nice to have such a, you know, such a high-profile trans person in, you know, not only comedy but also in British politics now. It's just it's a shame for me because it's one of my least favorite qualities about myself. I wouldn't call it a quality. It's just my like language center. I try really hard to remember, like, if people like change their pronouns, I try really hard to remember it, but I fuck up often. I really try, and I want to be respectful, and I have no issue with respecting a person's chosen identity. It's just that my brain is old. I am old, and people, you know, and people changing their pronouns, it has been happening for many centuries, but it's more common now, obviously. And so it's like, you know, with Eddie Izzard obviously going by she, her, they, them now, I always knew Eddie Izzard as a man, and so it's like, it's just my default. I just spit he, him out, and then I feel bad, you know? And it's like, but that's the thing, is that I know a lot of trans people, and none of them are bothered by people who get it wrong and then correct themselves, and, you know, as long as you do it with a smile, and you're not, like, actively taking the piss, being like, huh, I don't care about your fucking pronouns, then it's like, I don't think anybody really cares, you know? I think anybody is really genuinely offended by just a slip-up like that. But it is annoying. It is annoying that I keep doing it. Alright, so we want to go to... Alright, so we're in Stormwind now. I've been to Duskwood now. Will the portal to Duskwood be open? Actually, fuck it. Well, Menethil Harbor's a while away. Okay, we're going to go for the really long walk to the harbor again, and then I'm probably going to be let down. Davey! Davey! Whoa. Whoa. Everybody, we've been transformed into a beautiful woman. Alright, act natural. Act natural. We got 1 hour of being a beautiful woman. I can get used to this. Wow. Maybe Kami Bear Zato is trans. I mean, we were just having that conversation about trans people and pronouns, and then all of a sudden we just miraculously... Wow. Bear Zato, the operation was a success. Oh, man. Man, I wish we weren't wearing that. God. I wish we weren't wearing the stupid fucking robe. What would we look like if we didn't have to wear the robe? Oh my god. We're like, oh my god. We would have just been transformed into an absolute supermodel. But no, instead we have to wear this. Yeah, that would have just been our outfit if we hadn't found the robe, like literally 1 second before we did all of this. Am I gonna die from fall damage down here? Shouldn't be. Shouldn't do. It should be fine. Hey! Awuga Part 2. Hello! Nice. What a great day to be bisexual. Were you into Kami Bezato at the beginning as well? Did you find him attractive? I mean, he is a bear, you know. Nice dad bod, big chubby guy, very hairy. It's definitely very appealing to a lot of people. All right, is there going to be portal? I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. Step into the portal behind me. Uh-oh. Oh well. If we want to go back, we're going to need to go all the way back to bloody Thingy Harbor. Oh well. Waters, thank you for the super. Just got home from the club. I love you too. I hope you had a nice time at the club. Hope you were drinking. Hope you're having a nice dance. Wish I was there. I've incredible impression made by your meet and greet, because now I'm like, I wonder what you would have been doing at the club, and then I just see it when at the end of the meet and greet you decided to throw it back out of nowhere. I'm like, I guess I don't know. Maybe I should throw it back in the club every once in a while. Very lively. If you magically turn into a woman IRL, what are the first 3 things you would do? Well, I think, if I'm honest, it's a fascinating question, because obviously the male and female, like biologically, the male and female experience is very different. So is it like if I'm transformed into a woman for 1 day, and then I'm going to turn back into a man the next day, and I just have 1 day to experience being a woman, like Johnny Bravo, what would I do? Well, let's be honest. I would squeeze my boobs and be like, oh wow, that's what that's like. Huh. You know, this is, I mean, okay. I have two, so that was the first answer, which is obvious. I think every man would do that. But I think I have my other 2 answers. I would love to, like, glam up and go out and get complimented, you know? I think that as a man, nothing is stopping you from glamming up, but I think that the general public is definitely a lot more perceptive of, you know, of women who overdress, which is not a bad thing. I think women deserve to overdress if they want to do that. Just to remind you that I'm woke. But I would like to do that. I feel like I would take advantage of the fact that I wouldn't have to live with it day to day. I would like... I think if I only had to be a woman for one day, I would like to be catcalled. Like once, you know? Just to know what it feels like. I've been catcalled before. And to be honest, maybe I just have cripplingly low self-esteem, but I found it kind of gratifying, you know? But I guess that's because I'm a man and I don't have to deal with the perpetual needing to hear that every day, you know? Not saying that it's like, come on, ladies, oh, what you no, obviously not. It would be horrible to deal with every day. But I'd like to experience it just once. You guys can catcall me, okay? If you're frustrated about being catcalled, you can catcall me. Okay? And it's gonna sound fucking typical, but I am genuinely curious. I feel like I need to know what sex feels like for a woman, because it clearly is a very different sensation. Clearly it is a very different sensation than what men experience, and I have to at least know what that feels like, you know? Like, you know, I have never felt the urge, no matter how pleasured I am, I have never once felt the urge to scream my head off, you know? I've never once felt the urge to, like, dig my hands into the bed sheets and, like, and grip my teeth and scream. So it's like, I have to know what that feels like. It must just be a much more overpowering, intense feeling. And I'm like, I have to know what that's like. Because I guess biologically, I guess men can't experience that. But then there's also the question of, like, is that just what it would be like if is that just what it would be like if I don't know, because apparently men have a G-spot in their asshole, so maybe I should just... I read a Reddit story once about a guy who experimented by sticking a drumstick up there, and he, like, came harder than he ever had in his entire life and was, like, completely incapacitated for multiple hours. I don't know if I really want to experience that, personally. I mean, a drumstick is a good idea. I mean, it's very thin. If you're not prepped, I feel like that would be an easy one. I feel like that'd be an easy one to start with. You know? As long as it's lacquered and it's not, like, rough or anything, you don't get splinters. I feel like it's nice and thin. So it's, you know, if you try to stick something thicker up there and you're not, like, prepped, you don't regularly participate in anal sex, then, you know, don't think it's a good... Okay, do not take it from me. I've never stuck a drumstick up my ass. I'm just relaying a Reddit story I heard. Do not do that. Do not do that. It's an easy trip to the ER, yeah, I guess. I wonder what the psychological effects would be of, like, changing into the opposite sex for one day and then turning back. Like, what would you feel like when you changed back? Would I miss being a woman? You become gay. I guess maybe. I mean, I'm already gay, but... like, bi, but... Would you stream as Voxan? Oh yeah, of course. If I transformed into a woman, I would be Voxan. Oh yeah. No, I'm checking myself out in the mirror all day. I'd probably shake my ass in the mirror a whole bunch. Just to kind of be like, wow, it really does just, like, keep going, you know? It's like, boy. It's all for science. It's all for science. Wait, where is this? Wait.
Can I help you?
Oh, Theramore. Oh, yeah, Theramore. Okay. So where are we off to? Could I please marry Voxanne? I want her. No. She's my ultra sexy hot girlfriend, and you can't have her. Sorry. No, no. No, no, she's mine. You can watch. I will fight you for her, get in the ring. Okay, I don't know if you know who you're talking to. I don't know if you're aware of the kind of smoke that you're messing with. You know, self-taught swordsman with 400 plus years of experience, regenerative healing capability. Anyone else dies nearby, I'm going to become a big scary dragon and could potentially burn you to death. I wouldn't do it. Plus, motivated by you know, on a biological level, a man will fight harder if he's fighting to keep his mate. I mean, that's just nature. That's just that's purely just nature. There's nothing else to really say about that. Alright, Ashenvale. I mean, it makes me think about gorillas, right? Makes me think about gorillas. And how the silverback is the one dominant male in the group. Silverback is the one dominant male in the group. And there are young males that grow up and they may one day challenge the silverback. But otherwise, there will never, in a gorilla group, there will not be two, what is it? There are never going to be two dominant males because they just fight each other, you know? Because they want access to the females. The silverback protects the tribe, but also he is father to most, if not all, of the children. And then once a male dominant gorilla is, you know, no longer the dominant gorilla, if they get beaten by another up-and-coming silverback, then they, you know, are banished from the group. And then that's realistically the only time that you would risk getting attacked by a gorilla. Because a silverback in the wild is going to be protecting his group, and he's not going to freak out and attack you unless he thinks the tribe is in danger. If you keep your head down and you walk slowly and you don't don't freak them out and you just show respect, a silverback gorilla around his group is not going to attack you. They just won't. They don't want trouble. They want to keep their them safe. A lone silverback gorilla who's been kicked out of his tribe is going to crash out because he is so coursing with male hormones that say, "You fucking suck! You suck! You got replaced! You got replaced! Ah!" That gorilla, he's going to take his anger out on fucking anybody. I mean, just like, you know, that's it. It's the most, you know, soul-destroying thing I think that, you know, deep down on a biological level as a man to have, I'm sure this is the same for women as well, but I'm just thinking about it from my own perspective. Like, having, you know, women or a woman in your life, or like a partner, and then another man comes along and replaces you, that is like, I'm killing myself territory, you know? And it's just, we're built that way. We're just hardwired that way. Because, I mean, deep down, we exist to reproduce. That's just how it is. There's a reason why we feel that way, and it's so that we can make ourselves more sexually appealing, so that we can continue we can spread our genes, which we just all have an innate biological urge to do so. Unless, of course, you're asexual, but, you know, human beings have the luxury of choosing their preferences. Tokito, thank you for the super. When I was a kid, I once tried to pee standing up like boys. If you have a daughter in the future, be sure to tell her why her body is different, or she might make the same mistake I did. Oh yeah, I mean, that kind of thing is really, really important. I remember when I was teaching, obviously, at least in the UK, the sex ed tends to be done around year 5, which year 5 is like when they're like, I think 9 or 10, and that's it's kind of, and it's important. It sounds wrong, you know, as an adult to think, oh, I don't want to tell them about that stuff when they're that young. They're kids. But then you realize that a lot of girls start getting their period when they're around that age or younger. And in the staff room, they kind of gave us a briefing about it, and they always tell the same story. And the same story is that before sex education was mandatory in the UK, there was a girl who, when she was growing up, got her period and was so horrified and had no idea what it was that she took her own life. She was so horrified by the idea, by her period, and she was terrified, and that was what wound up happening. That could have been prevented if education was more, if there was standardized education for that kind of thing. It's a terribly sad story, but now that sort of education is, you know, is necessary. And so I think that, I mean, that's how life goes. Terrible tragedies happen and we learn from them, and that's how we know what's necessary. But it is a terrible shame. It's a terrible shame. Those videos they show them are really funny though. I seem to remember the one that we showed the class. It was like just teaching them. It's like, it was like puberty, right? It was all about puberty and how the body changes. And it was like, during puberty, the body might start to change. It was like about boys. It was like, sometimes your penis can get hard and it might feel nice. And there was just this diagram of this guy with a boner, and he was like giggling to himself. I was like, Jesus. And obviously, I think the funny thing about sex ed class is that all the kids are fucking laughing their asses off. They all think it's hilarious. You know, you got some kids who are like, oh no, this is so cringe, and then some of them are laughing. It's like, I don't know. And the nice thing is that even the most stuck up, like, rule following teachers, they just kind of allow it. They allow the kids to just let off steam, because it is so impossible to teach that sort of thing. It's so grim and feels really awkward and weird, but it is so necessary. Parents kept thinking it was too young. It's a sad thing. I can empathize with that. I think as a parent, it must be hard. You know, I'm old, right? I'm old as hell, but my mum still treats me like I'm a little kid. And every time I get into a scrape or something goes wrong, my mum is always like, "Oh, you can always come home, and I'm always gonna be there, make you cups of tea." That kind of thing. I'm always gonna be a little kid to my mum, and I don't think there's a problem with that. I think that you know, I think that's just must be what it's like to be a parent. No matter how mature and independent your kid becomes, they'll always seem like that. You know, that's your baby. You created that. You raised it from you know, from when it was just a fetus. Yeah, I am really, really excited to be a parent someday. I just can't imagine what it must feel like to see your child become their own person over time. I think it's one of the great tragedies when parents view their children as extensions of themselves rather than their own people. You know, when you have a child, you're creating a brand new person. Oh my god. Jesus, hit me with the... Jesus. Hey. Kendra, thank you for the super. As a child of divorce, it can be hard for some kids to get the talk from the parent of the opposite gender. Yeah, definitely. Or for some parents to get help from family members. No, I agree. Absolutely. You got to approach it in a way that the kid is more comfortable with. But no parent is perfect, and I think that's something really important to bear in mind. If a parent is perfect, I feel like the child won't be adequately prepared for life. You know, if a childhood is too idyllic and wonderful, then real life is going to hit them like a truck. Parents will make mistakes, and I don't think there's really anything wrong with that. You know, something that I found out recently that really sort of struck me. It's obviously babies' minds are so malleable. You know, baby brains, while they're developing, they can take in so much information, and their shape and their connections are formed so strongly when they're in their youngest years, and particularly when they're right, you know, a newborn, like in the first few months, they're making so many connections. Do you know that if a baby's mother has postnatal depression, that baby can develop lifelong abandonment issues? It's crazy to think about, like, something having such disastrous ramifications. And yet there's like, well, what are you going to do about it? You know, you've got postnatal depression. You didn't choose that. So, you know, postnatal depression, if the mother is like, you know, needs more time to herself, and if they're not around as often as a result of that, yeah, it just suddenly you just wind up with this feeling, this inescapable feeling of like, oh, everyone in my life is going to leave me, you know? Babies sound like ducks when they cry. A little bit. I got a lot of, as you know, I have been on a plane recently, so I got a lot of experience about what babies sound like when they cry. God, it pisses me off. If you, right, if you have family that lives halfway across the world and you need to go and visit them with your child, so be it. But otherwise, do not take your baby on a long-haul flight. I'm begging you. I'm actually begging you. Just don't do it. Unless there is no other option, you know, there is a family emergency and you need to go right now, don't do it. Because cabin pressure hurts a baby's ears. So they're there, you know, 14, 15 hours. This baby is so confused. They've got no idea where they are. They're bored shitless. Just sat in a chair or sat in mummy's arms, whatever it is. Exhausted, and then they cry, and it, you know, it wakes everybody up. Everybody's annoyed, and the baby's in pain. It's just, yeah, it's just not a good idea. I don't understand, like, why some parents would be like, oh yeah, now that we have a 1-year-old baby, now is the time to go and visit Japan. You know, now is the time to go and have that weekend in Kyoto. What are you talking about? Your parents. You had your fun. You'll get a chance to do fun stuff again when the kid leaves the nest, but for the next 18 years, they are your priority. You have to give some shit up. You have to give some shit up. And long-haul flights to your holidays with a fucking baby is one of the things you have to give up. Exactly. Baby's not going to remember shit about that trip. Baby's going to be like, huh? What? Alright, I'm confused. Where are we? Rainwood Retreat? Okay, so it's like inside there. Okay. This looks like a horde place. I didn't really want to... Oh god. Hello, gentlemen. Possibly have an incurable disease. Stuff like that, obviously there will... Like, whenever I make a blanket statement, assume that there will be exceptions to the rule. There always are. There always are. It's like, oh, you know, when I say get a job, and then everyone's like, but what if I broke both my legs? What if I'm disabled and I have PTSD from doing the dishes? Then all right, I'm not talking about you in that case. Then fine, I'm not talking about you. Oh, it's horde only. Fuck. Oh my god, okay. It's horde only. Alright. There's gotta be that's the only... Oh my god, that was all a giant waste I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. It was just a giant waste of time. Okay. Just a giant waste of time. It's my fault for not reading. Oh my god. Okay. Off we go again. Off we go. God. At least we got some eye candy for this part. No offense to anyone who finds the Pandaren attractive. I'm happy for you. Tokito, thank you for the super. When I was a kid, I loved eating ice so much that I thought the ice in the freezer was edible. One day my tongue got stuck to the freezer and pulling it off hurt a lot. Remember to tell your kids not to do what I did. Okay. Salute. I will. Absolutely. Well, the funny thing about kids is that they're always going to get themselves into the most unbelievable scrapes. They're going to do some shit that's so unbelievably stupid that you never could have prepared them for it. And you just have to think on your feet. Guy was telling me about his kid who had been watching a load of cartoons, and in the UK we don't call it soda, we just call them a fizzy drink, or sometimes pop. Maybe we'll call it pop, but we don't really call fizzy drinks soda. Cream soda is different, but like soda is a blanket term, we don't. And so his kid is watching a load of like American cartoons like SpongeBob, and they talk about sodas, and it's like a nice drink. And so this kid is in the bathroom one day, and he finds a bottle of bicarbonate of soda, and he thinks, oh, soda, okay, and he tries to eat it. Thankfully, it tasted horrible, and he spat it out right away, and no harm was done, but it's pretty funny. Like, how in the fuck do you prepare for that? How do you prepare for that? Make sure that the bicarbonate of soda isn't accessible to the child. I mean, this kid was not young. He was young... He was young, but like not like a baby. You know, he was like 10. You know, I think most parents who have a 10-year-old are not thinking that he's like, okay, thank God he's past the age where he's going to try to drink pipe cleaner. Oy. Please, leave me be. Natural selection. I guess at one time, yeah, that's what that would have been. Natural selection. Far more people are surviving. So we're winding up with people who are stupider than ever before. But good for them. Oh yeah, the Tide Pod shit. I mean, that was kind of funny. They do look yummy. They do look yummy. No, broadly speaking, people are not more stupid than they used to be. Education is at an all-time high. There's one of the most interesting things is that if you read the news, you watch the news, whatever, you'll be left with the impression that everything is worse than it's ever been, that we're literally in the dark ages. But if you look at the statistics worldwide, the statistics about women's education, about disease level, about all of this kind of stuff, it's lower than it's ever been. Like literally... Disease is down, education is up, across the board, statistically, things are improving all the time, and they're far better than they were. And this book, it asks a load of questions about this kind of thing. Hold on, I gotta check my goddamn thing. It asks a load of questions, and there's like a quiz section. there's a quiz section. It says like, well, to be fair, this book was written pre-AI, but I think we got to consider, broadly speaking, like across the whole world, right? It was like, how many women do you think, what is the percentage of women who receive an education in like this one third world country, right? And the options are, is it 10%? Is it 20%? Or is it 90%? And the answer was 90%. Now, that's still low when compared to a developed nation, but it's a lot higher than you might think. Most people have this impression that, you know, things are just terrible all over the world, but things are drastically improving in many parts of the world. Okay, we're looking for lion meat, which is in the Southern Barrens. All right, Southern Barrens. Goodness me. 30 minutes left. I don't want my pretty lady debuff to... I don't want my pretty lady buff to go away. Wonder if I have any toys that turn me into a pretty lady. Maybe I am trans. Who knows? Life is crazy. Endless cloaks? I don't know what this does. Always have time. Yeah, I've got time. It's one of my favorite things about the film. The one image from I Saw the TV Glow that sticks with me, and I think I view it in a different way, but you know, obviously the film is about the trans experience. Just the writing on the road. There is still time. It's very beautiful. Very beautiful. Considering transition can look so different as you age. And how obviously, ideally, most trans people would want to have been diagnosed and begun treatment before puberty so that they would have an easier and smoother transition. I like the idea that it tries to say, no, there is still time. You're not too late. There is always going to be time, and you will manage to be your true self, no matter how many years pass, no matter how much your body changes in a way that doesn't feel right. There is still time to set that right. You should never give up. I just thought it was a very beautiful message. It was for a very beautiful film. Crystal and campfire. Oh, campfire of crystals. Ooh. Armorer's famous polish. This makes your armor appear invisible. It's like a nudity button. It's brilliant. But of course, I prefer tasteful nudity in my WoW transmog, so it's not really for me. Cleon, thank you for the super. I used to think adding holy before a curse word would cancel it out. Holy shit! That's funny. That's really funny. I got the selfie camera. Puntable marmot. I like that. Happy Dogo, thank you for the super. Happy late Merry Christmas, thank you for the karaoke. And 30th of December, it's going to be your birthday. I wish that you and Kindred have a great day. Late Merry Christmas, and I hope you have a wonderful birthday on the 30th. Can't wait to spend time together next year. Yeah, we're going to be spending lots of time doing lots of fun stuff. I missed you. I hope you had a really nice Christmas. Sarja, I initiate? Wow. Very comfortable pelt. Feel pretty. Wow. Tuskar Traveling Soup Pot. Increases the versatility of those nearby by 1. I would use it, but given that this is a challenge and we got to use our own items, I won't. We got to just rely on what our character can do on his own, because that was an item I got on another character. I would only use a toy if it was purely cosmetic. Mirrors, thank you for 47 months. I'm glad you're liking the stream. God damn. Alright, Southern Barrens, Plains Prowler. Oh boy, the Barrens is fucking enormous. The Barrens is so big. Toy train set, that's kind of fun. Oh, Taiwan. Oh, big doggo. Big doggy. Only cooking things in this toy that makes my character into a beautiful woman. I don't know. I can't help it. I can't help it. I love my Pandaren character. But if I'm playing this game on my own, I like to feel sexy. I don't know what it is. Feels really weird, but it's like, I obviously, like with the transmog I showed you guys the other day for my priest character, obviously that is attractive to me. But also, I like the idea that I'm embodying a character that dresses that way, because believe it or not, it's a weird sensation, but you do get looks, you know, in this game. Like when I'm at the trading post checking out whatever's new for the month, in that outfit, there's a lot of people that kind of stop and look over. It's kind of like, oh, it kind of feels nice, you know. When I said what a great day to be bisexual, I meant because there was a beautiful woman on my screen and also you, a beautiful man. Thank you. Thank you, wow. Suppose I am a beautiful man. Alright, Plains Pride Main, this will give us some lion meat. God, what a fucking adventure just to... Bop. Oh, this guy, oh, never mind. Come on, guys. They're making Void Elf Demon Hunters. With the pre-patch. I have a Demon Hunter, so I might get a race changeover and do that, because all my characters are Void Elves, because I don't know. I have my preferences, I suppose. I just think they're super pretty. Alright, we got 1 lion meat. I think we need 2. Yes, we do. Lion meat. Brilliant. White lion bar. Right, let's cook. Tasty lion steak. Oh, you fucking... Come over, he wants some of the thunder. Excuse me. Excuse me. You never interrupt a chef while he's busy. You never interrupt the chef. Excuse me. Misty, other than black or red nail polish, what other colors would you have on your hands? Like, colors on my hands other than what's on my nails?
My inventory is full.
My inventory is full. I don't know. I don't know, really. Whatever's on theme. Maybe throw a little bit of gold in there, like my hairpin, like some sort of, you know, calming accents. A little bit of gold might be nice. Would I wear a ring? Yeah, I wear rings sometimes. I prefer it if you gave me one to wear. See if we can get some levels, and since we're down here, we can make some lion steaks. The idea of combining 2 lion meat into 1 steak is quite funny. God's sake. Right, the raptor egg. Raptor egg. There are raptors in the Barrens, so we should be able to do some stuff with that. Dropped by in Southern Barrens. But yep. There we go. Terratooth, Scytheclaw. Oh, they're further north. No worries then. Wear this in a hand cam. Now that is a good idea. Need more hands with so many rings. Yeah, be not afraid. Alright, we've got to add that to the list as well. Tasty lion steak. And untrack. Okay, it's only 4 more. I mean, I guess with the boar ribs, I could just make the dry boar ribs now, or when my fire's back off cooldown. Challenge yourself with 10 rings per finger. Oh God! Say goodbye to your dexterity. I'm never gonna be able to move. I'm never able to move a finger ever again in my whole goddamn life. What the hell, man? I don't know what's going on with bro, but he seems to be glowing. I've been hiding, now I'm shining like I'm Barnaby. Outgrowth. No, no, no. Ingrown toenail. That's what you are to me. Misty, you're one of the elves from the North Pole. Santa told me you could be on the nice list if you just want to pronounce Z as well. You just got Z there again. I don't know what you're saying. You want to pronounce it differently? I mean, that's just Z and Z. But I don't really need to do that. You know, I know I'm on the nice list. I know I'm on the nice list. Also, what are you doing over there? You're supposed to be my little helper. Deviate scale. I don't know what that's used for. Leatherworking. Okay, we don't need that.
I must get closer.
Right, so we have the 1 egg now. Great. The 1 egg to rule them all. Although I suppose if it's oh, raptor flesh, that'll be a cooking reagent, yeah. Just got to get rid of a lot of rubbish we don't need. Oh god, these bags are so small. Gotta destroy so much stuff. Oh man. I'm keeping this. I feel like okay, wait, strangle kelp. Reagent for no cooking. Okay, we can get rid of that. Tosakanai, thank you for the super. I went sledding a few times on perfect snow. Oh, it sounds fun. So much fun. Now I'm home watching your stream. I'm glad you're home. Hope you had a nice day in the snow. That sounds really fun. I'm a little jealous. I wish I got to play in the snow. You want to be whole? Damn. It's very forward. I'm going to destroy that hole in Chinese. I better look that up. I better look that up actually. I want to know. I want to know how to say that.
How to say I will demolish that hole in Chinese?
How do I say it?
我要搞坏那个洞洞。
我要搞坏那个洞洞。我要搞坏那个洞洞。I love to learn. I love to learn. Don't say dong dong like that. Why not? Why not? What does dong dong mean? Is that like kind of it's playing on the stream? I know, it's fine. Learning bad words. Oh no. Dong dong means hole. That's a cute word for hole. Only 14 more minutes of being a pretty lady. I don't know how to handle this. This is exactly what emotion I would have if I was in that hypothetical where I was a woman for a day. The day would be ending and I'd be like, man, is there anything else I want to do? It's supposed to mean thingy, but it sounds like you're saying hole. I mean, yeah, that is the idea. Alright, I think, yeah, the raptor population seems quite sparse. So that's good. Okay, let's cook. Let's get cooking. Omelette. We're at 156. Dry pork ribs. Brilliant. So only crawler, claw, and boar ribs left to go. Fereralas to learn some more. That's 2 gold each. 250 cooking. Westfall. Ah, spiced chili crab. Yeah, what level? I think that's quite a high level one. Yes, don't worry. I will certainly not be saying that in a formal setting in Chinese. It's just meant to be a bit funny, I think. Okay, that requires cooking 225. Got so much to learn, so much to do. Rock scale cod. Okay, I need this. I have 11 of these. That's going to be huge. Hot lion chops. Yeah. In the Northern Barrens. Oh, we can do that now. Okay, good. I'll boat to Booty Bay. And there's stuff I want to do in Booty Bay. I'm going to take you to Booty Bay. Promise? Nah. You just have to trust me. Went to Booty Bay and everybody... That's funny. That shit's funny. Sounded so hot for no reason. I'll tell you why it sounded hot. It's because I'm tired. That's why. I'm just, yeah. Yeah, you just have to trust me. The Great Divine. Oh my god. Deathwing came through here. Deathwing came through here 15 years ago and they still haven't fixed this shit. Unbelievable. Is there an official way across? I've never actually done this. I guess you gotta go around. Oh shit, it's my phone alarm. It's my alarm clock that would have gone off now. It would have gone off now. Dun, 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 dun. Turn off. Turn off. Doesn't look like we had any sleep talking tonight. Heard of? Is that a video I was watching? Yeah, a lot of the time it will record. I think this morning I woke up and I was just looking at Twitter. And sometimes it will mistake the videos you're watching on your phone for sleep talking and it will record that. Any funny recent sleep talks? Not really. Okay, this is a terrible idea. I'm afraid that we are burning alive in lava. Oh no, and that means we're going to lose the buff 10 minutes early. No, get up. Get out. Get out. Get on the thing. Oh, we're alive. Oh, we're alive. Okay. Whew. Scared me for a second there. Thought we were going to have 9 less minutes of being a beautiful woman. Ah! Okay, what do we do? I don't know if we can get out of here. I'm cooking. Okay, it's fine. What was it? I think I had one that was funny. I think I had one that was funny recently, but I can't remember what I said. I can't remember the day it was on. It must have been ages ago. But I was saying something ridiculous. I know it was something ridiculous. I can't remember what it was, though. Did I save it? I would have done, yeah. Give me a second, let me look. Yeah, I can't find shit. I can't find anything. It must have been older than I thought. I don't know. It's a shame. Alright, I think we're going to have to hearthstone out of here, unfortunately. Oh well, we'll go and do stuff in another zone. That's fine. Aw, yeah. I'll get you some nice sleep talking another time, don't worry. One set of sleep talking, straight off the presses. Yeah, I think we've learned everything we can learn from this place. I think every other recipe we're going to have to learn is going to be found in other places. Katkitoshi, thank you for the super gunby with your work on and offline. Got a new job. Well done. Good luck with your job. I'm so proud of you. I know you're going to do great. Really excited to hear all about it. Best of luck, okay? Wow. Curiously tasty omelette. Why is that omelette so tasty? Nobody knows. Nobody knows at all. Okay. Okay. What are we gonna do? We need those two, and then I think we got a bunch of them from Fereralas. We kind of just have to. I think we need a way of getting more experience. We need a way of getting more gear. Because a lot of this stuff is in zones that are going to be like too far ahead of us, right? So you got stuff like, yeah, Twilight Highlands, we need to be level 30. Stuff like that. And I think vanilla, WoW, is it still, it's not 1 to 60, I think it's 1 to 40. I think that Dire Maul is the way to go. I really do. I think Dire Maul, if we can go there and we can seek out that recipe, that is going to be, you know, and make our way through. It's going to be very, very hard. It's going to be extremely hard because it's elite. It's designed to be group content, but I've set it so that we can only do restricted content. You know, we can only do content by ourselves. Well, Lord, you're kind of gay? Yeah. Okay. So, we don't have much. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Just gonna sell some of this stuff. Cloth, boots. Yeah, it's item level 55. It's the same. Don't need that. Could use that. Wait, I think we already... God, yeah, liver pie. We don't need that anymore. Rock scale cod. Now where? Oh, that was rock scale cod. Where was the recipe for that? Because that we have like a bunch of that. Ironforge. We purchased an Ironforge. It required 175 cooking. Oh, was so close. Was so close. Okay. I think... Let's go Dire Maul. Let's see. What is the drop table like at Dire Maul? Dire Maul for WoW Classic. WoW Classic is there. Oh no, that's in Classic. Okay, retail. Okay, obviously got the recipe Runtum Tuber Surprise, which drops from Pusilin. Hopefully... there's a whole load of gear and stuff, which is good, but I think that that's the only cooking thing related. So, I think for the... I think for like the integrity of the challenge, the right thing to do will be to basically... We got to pursue this in a way where it's like, we got to... What am I thinking? I gotta think about this in such a way where I think that for the dungeon, we need to be able to... Because obviously, I don't know about the aggro ranges, I don't know about any of that. I think that all we need to be able to do is make sure that we can kill enemies along the way, but we can't... If we've already got what we needed, which is the recipe, then the dungeon is kind of locked at that point. There's nothing more that we could really do with it. That's tough. That's really tough. Chew, thank you so much for the gifted. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's a bit concerning. I'm also thinking because gear scales, the gear scales with our level. I'm almost worried that if we get it now, that gear is going to be level 18, right? Whereas we're going to be leveling all the way up to level 30 or 40 rather. I don't know. Oh, we're back to being a bear. Hello. The bear is back. The beautiful woman has gone. Can you just kill monsters just for XP? No. No. That's part of the restriction is that I can only kill monsters. I can only kill monsters that are, that I'm seeking for cooking ingredients. So, you know, it's pretty restricted. Back to bear. Right. Rosie, thank you for the super. I'm glad I could put a smile on your face. You put a smile on mine always. I'm really lost. I'm not sure which way to go now. Let's see. I need to be able to level up faster because just killing mobs is going to take ages. But I guess that might be a part of the restriction. That is something that sort of is going to hold us back. And that we have to just learn to be alright with that. We have to learn that, you know, leveling up is going to take extra time, and that's fine. It's a part of the restriction. It's a part of what makes it interesting and hard. Just like me. Okay, I need a second. I need to go to the bathroom, and I'm going to relax for a second. So I will think about what we're going to do next, and hopefully I will have a brainwave by the time we get back. That wasn't me, that was this guy. Welcome back, everybody. So, I think what we got to do is basically just keep leveling up the cooking skill. I think we just kind of need to get this shit up, like, and then, yeah, basically. So, from what I'm aware of, there is a place with crocolisk and murlocs in the wetlands. So I think we're going to go there. Try and get as many reagents as possible. Cook them up.
Need help?
Need help? No. No.
Go with honor, friend.
Go with honor, friend. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Misa, thank you for the gifted. Thank you so much. Yippee. Thank you. Keep getting distracted. I'm suddenly just like, looking at something else. I ain't even talking. And I know. I know it's okay. It's okay to relax, blah, blah, blah. But I like to be entertaining. I like to tell funny jokes. Oxagra, thank you for the super. You awakened my Christmas spirit and I cried today looking back at my bar humbug years. Aww. Glad I could have helped you see the Christmas spirit. It's so much nicer to enjoy things, isn't it? Hope you had a wonderful Christmas. It's very cold, and I am a little chilly. Jenny, thank you so much for the gifted. Thank you. Get my blankie. Yeah, I think it's about time I put my blankie on. Let me get my blankie on. Oh my god. Oh my good lord. Oh wow, I'm really cozy now. You know, I think... Hang on a minute. Hold up. I have a plan. Give me a second. Do. Oh, come on. Never mind. Nice. Okay, wait. Oh wait, almost. Almost. Okay. Check it out. Check it out. Wait, oh shit, never mind. I moved it the wrong way. Da-da-da-da. I got my hot cocoa and I got my blankies on. Thank you, AMB, for the asset. Put you in the description. Yippee. It's so sweet looking, isn't it? The vibes are immaculate. Cozy mode activated. That's the sound it makes. That's the sound it makes when you get cozy. That's the cozy sound. Alright, so we're looking for murlocs for the clams, and we're looking for crocolisks for the tender crocolisk meat.
Closer.
I didn't even get loot from that one. He's made of nothing. What? I didn't get loot from this one either. The hell? What's going on? The Wetlands Crocolisk, it normally drops loot. Every mob in the game drops something. Pretty much all of them do. The hell? What's going on? Oh, there you go. It's weird. I guess they just have a really small drop table. Less junk. We're going to be grinding for a little bit. Maybe it's time for some BGM. Yeah. Some of that classic OSRS music with added rain sounds. Very nice. Male gloves. Sadly, we can only wear female gloves. I'm just going to generally turn the game sounds down a lot because they can be. I think it'll make it more relaxing if they're not. There's not a bunch of fighting going on for you guys. There you go. Wait, oh, I got a fucking. Wait, is that a bag? Is that a bag? Yes, it is. Oh, I got a bag. Yes. Oh, more inventory space. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus, this Christmas. May he rise again. Yeah, so the nice thing is that Murlocs are fair game because they drop clams, which we can use for clam meat. So this is fair game. Hannah, thank you for the 2 months. Glad I could have helped you out a little. Yeah, Kamiyoshi, that's me. Yeah. Trying to think of something to talk about. Steamed clams. Old family recipe for steamed hams. Yes. Yes, let's dissect the steamed hams bit, I think. It's a good way to use our time. Oh, new boots. Wait, same item level, they're cloth, haste and versatility. No, that's alright. They'll just be good for money. Let's talk about how handsome you are. I want to talk about how pretty you are instead. Don't make it all about me, me, me. I just think about you, you, you. Q Wilson. Sorry. Milo, hold on. Taking reference photos of your... Oh my god. I will say I am excited to see this fan art. I'm very excited to see this. Don't force yourself. Hopefully you're feeling like a slut in a good way and not in a bad way. Nothing wrong with that. You want to be a slut, be a slut. Life is too short. Enjoy your life. Oh, look at that! Look at that! That's a big win! No way! Huge upgrade that. No way! 5 agility, 7 stamina, 6 crit, 3 haste. That's fucking huge. That is huge! Oh, big upgrade. Big upgrade. A slut in theory, but not in practice. So sad. Me too. Me too. That's fine. Remember we talked about, you know, your mind palace? You can imagine doing anything. No one's going to stop you inside your mind. Happy Voxy Day. Is that today? Today? Well, thank you. Well, I mean, I guess that's pretty cool. Love the new asset. It's cute, isn't it? I should try doing a guided meditation. Close your eyes. Simply allow yourself to exist in this moment. Please allow yourself to abandon the frights and stresses of day-to-day life. For the next short while, they need not hinder you. Think of this moment and silence your busy mind. We're going to begin relaxing in the top of your body. Think about the tension in your head while you stress. Close your eyes and squeeze. Feel that pressure and tension. Squeeze your nose, scrunch it up, and purse your lips tight. Squeeze them together and really scrunch up your face. Then, after 3, 2, 1, release. Feel that relief. Next, we'll do the shoulders. Tense your shoulders and your upper arms. Bring them in close. Feel the pressure course through your muscles and through your bones. Hold them tightly. And I have acquired a pair of leather shoulder pads. Think on the excitement you feel when acquiring something you had been seeking for many hours. And release your arms and shoulders. Feel the release of all that tension. In your life, you may go to bed still carrying the stresses of the day, but the only way to truly relax is to feel this release before bed each and every time. Next, try to concentrate on your core muscles. Squeeze your stomach area. Tense your abdominals as best you can. Feel the pressure and the tension for just a little while. It may be uncomfortable at first, but when you're ready, in 3, 2, 1, release. Now, if you can, wherever you're situated at the moment, pull your legs up to your chest, wrap your arms around them, and curl your toes inward. Squeeze as hard as you can without hurting yourself. This is the final stretch. Feel that pressure and that tension. Your whole body should be scrunching up in a tight, tight knot. Allow this moment to exist for just 1 second. And now, in 3, 2, and 1, release. Relax across your whole body. Lie back and feel the release of tension. Now that we are relaxed, we should meditate on the things that we are thankful for. Oftentimes, it is easy and tempting to think on the things that have made us upset in this life. But there will be many things that have brought you joy. Think on something from either today or the previous week up until today that made you feel joy. Now that your eyes are closed, you exist purely in a space of your own design. Your imagination can invite you to any place that you desire. What I'd like you to do is take that moment, the moment that made you feel happy and joyful. Place yourself back there in this moment and allow for time to freeze. Think on the moment that was the most joyful for you, the moment you felt an apex of happiness. Return to that moment and then allow time to stop. Hold yourself in that moment for as long as you would like. Think for a moment about how it feels. Perhaps you are with a loved one. Perhaps you are doing something that you think is fun. Perhaps you've seen a work of art that touched you and felt profound. Or anything of any other kind. There is no limit to what you are allowed to feel joyful about. Exist in that moment for as long as you like. At this moment, I, too, am joyful. I know that with the relaxation techniques we have gone through, that you will be feeling far more calm and still than before. Picturing the smile on your face brings me the most joy that I could feel. While you are in this moment, feeling the emotions you felt at that moment of joy, without rush, without any need to move along, I'd like you to become aware somewhere in the space around you. Imagine a staircase winding down. It could wind in a circle or it could be straight. The shape is entirely your decision. That staircase will be there waiting for you to take you into the next day of your life. When you are ready, think about taking one step down those stairs into a place of pure and total relaxation. Why don't we begin now? Take your time to walk up and take the first step. Now that you have walked down, this step represents a feeling of acceptance. The day is over. There is no more room to improve a situation, to finish more work, or anything of the sort. The day is over, and a new one is just now beginning. Now, I'd like you to take a second step. With this second step, you will begin to realize how much you enjoy falling into a deep sleep. Do not exit from that place within your mind, but think about the environment around you, the sheets on your body, the mattress beneath you. Think on your luck. Think on your joy. Appreciate how fortunate we are to have such luxuries, such soft, happy places. Now, I'd like you to take a third step down. With this third step, you will begin to feel your eyelids close faster, harder than before. You're beginning to feel an excitement, almost as though you are longing to return to the land of dreams. Perhaps there is a particular dream that you would like to revisit, or perhaps you're excited for another adventure that you could never anticipate. Within the confines of your own mind, your adventure is your own decision. We're now going to walk down the fourth step, slowly emerging into a world of total and pure relaxation. This fourth step feels nostalgic. You are reminded of happy times. You are reminded of laughter. If you'd like, you may take a moment to turn around and look back to the happy scene you have left behind, reminded that at any time you may return to it, for your mind is your own to go through as you would choose. Now, the fifth step. As we wander down this fifth step, you may begin to feel your thoughts drift. The land of dreams is a fickle place, and the mind doesn't always know how to describe it. You may realize that perhaps I am a part of this dream. Perhaps you don't fully understand where the dream ends and your mind begins. Do not fight this feeling. The land of dreams is a safe and tranquil place, for it all exists within your mind. This place that is so calm in this moment. Nothing can take that away from you. The sixth step will begin to make you feel truly and totally lost in the darkness of your own dreams. There is little to say. Your eyes are closed, and you will soon be dreaming. There are more steps to walk down, but each of them will simply take you closer and closer into that world of dreams. Allow them to carry you down and down and down as far as you would like to go. wonderful, restful, calm and joyous sleep. Tomorrow's worries are simply worlds away. And that's that. That's my improvised attempt at a sleep CD. How was that? Was that good? Did you like that? It was nice. You liked it? Good. It reminded me of a hypnotherapy CD I had like 12, 15 years ago or something like that I used to listen to go to sleep. It was real nice. It was real nice. To many unconscious people. Well, I hope they're sleeping well. A slap at the end would be nice. No. Do that whole slow wind down and then wake up. Wake up, sleepyhead. 6 7. Alright, we got a lot of stuff. We got a lot of crockless meat, so we're about to get a lot of levels, hopefully. Hey, and 160 did not make it go down a level. That's great. Perfect. How'd you do that on the fly? Well, I just kind of, the whole, like, steps thing. The squeezing is something that I remember from a sleep CD I had a long time ago. So yeah, there's the squeezing part, and there's also the steps was from a hypnotherapist that I was seeing like 15 years ago or something for a phobia I was having. Back then, for some reason, I had a phobia of vomiting. I think I've talked about that before. I had a intense fear of like getting sick and throwing up, and it was only through hypnotherapy that I managed to learn how to sleep again. Yeah, doing a proper sleep CD would actually be really good. Maybe a paid one, like for a voice pack, I think would be a really nice idea. Maybe it's time to, like, take the weird and wacky and usually quite sexual side of ASMR to members, and then to have public stuff be, like, not necessarily ASMR, but, like, use that sort of binaural setting for hypnotherapy, relaxation, sleep, that sort of stuff. I think that might be a good idea. Alright, so what? 187. Okay, I think that's enough to go back and learn some more shit. Wait a minute. Wait a second. Wait a second. The Rum Tum Tuba one, that's 275 cooking. Okay, so we should only go there when we're ready to get it. Tokito Sleep Aid VP. I'd like to do that. I'd like that very much. Okay. If I filter these, oh no. Delicious chocolate cake, thistle tea, drop and vendor. Oh, it's a rogue thing, I see. Roasted moongraze tenderloin. Is that a horde thing? Remember that Agimist Isle? Okay. That's another one to do. Jenny Benny, thank you for the super. Okay. Happy to be your bed buddy. Misty, thank you for the super. What about sleep therapy dramas that depends on the setting? One in a study, one out in space. Maybe. Thing is, I'm not like obviously I'm not an actual sleep therapist, so it's very difficult for me to know what the most helpful thing to do would be. I could still try. Traditional sleep aid ASMR with lots of different triggers. I could definitely give it a go. I just need to do a little research. Yeah, I think a pre-recorded one would probably work better. Or mottled raptor. I wonder if I can get the raptor eggs from this one. Although, the raptor eggs... Yeah, they're already... well, they're in the yellow, but we can maybe push like 190. Might be a good idea. Oh yes, okay, cool. There's lots of raptors over here. Okay, this is the mudload. This is what we want. This is what we want. Make sure to turn off autoplay. Yeah. Hope you're doing well. I might end up dozing back off to sleep. If you need to do that, I hope that you have a wonderful start to your day. Brilliant. Tokito, it's cold and I'm full of static electricity right now. Ah! Why would you sap me? My goodness. Where are your manners? Where are your manners? Gosh, there are so many recipes that you can get from random little places. Crispy bat wing, where is that one? Okay, Coda meat, bear meat. Have we done that one already? I don't know. Luna, thank you for the super. Get ready for work. Hope you have a lovely stream today. I'm having the most amazing stream. Hope you have the best day at work. Gosh, there's so much running in this. There's just so much running to be done, it's crazy. I really want to figure out a way to get a mount. I'm going to be honest, I would really, really like to figure out a way to get a mount. I'm sure it's possible. I'm sure it's possible within the restrictions we have set. I'm sure that we can. Oh, this place is flooded to hell. I don't think I've been here at all in post-Cataclysm. I think I've only ever been here in Classic, where it's just a perfectly respectable joint. Oh, fishing trainer. Same old, same old. Lace, thank you for the super. Feeling extra cozy and eepy. Lap rides, please. Alright, since you're so desperate. Maybe some forehead kisses too. Of course. Happy to look after you. Just don't try to squirm around too much. Oh, that's right. We were going to do these. And that's in, like, Stranglethorn, I think? That's Howling Fjord. Theramore. Where do you get to Booty Bay? Ratchet. Oh, Northern Barrens. Okay. I think we can just fly to Stranglethorn. Kelsey Yant sells the giant clam scorch eye. Interesting. Oh, Dustwallow Marsh has a heavy crocolisk stew. That might be worth doing. Give me a second. Don't you leave without me. Don't you leave without me. Don't you do it. Yeah, I made it. I'm alive. Okay. Anything? We've got salt here. Grey dye. What about food dye? What about food dye? Almost level 19. Almost level 19. Let's go. And then I'll be able to get, what was it? This one, and then I can activate, I can proc this, which should be good. Ooh. I still don't have a weapon. I've just been barehanding it the whole time. Did you get it? Barehanding it. Barehanding it. Droppy Danny, thank you for the super. Upcoming 4-year Kindred anniversary. I'm in this Kindred ship for life now, let's go. It makes me very happy. Glad to know I could have been there for you. I'm in that Kindred ship for life too. Couldn't possibly turn it down now. Professional trainer, do you have a cooking trainer? Yeah, you do. In the inn's kitchen, rightio. Da 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 da. Looks so cozy. I am super cozy. What are you saying? Got a new PhD program? Oh my god. That's so exciting. That is so exciting. Best of luck with all of that. I'm sure that you're going to do amazingly well. Whoa, 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 whoa. See, this is like a relic of old World of Warcraft. We've got man Santa outfit. Look at man Santa outfit. Regular ass Santa outfit. Girl Santa outfit. Whoa, mama. Whoa, mama. Lady. Try to leave some to the imagination. I mean, I'm leaving to imagination the life we're going to have together. And the archaeology trainer is up here. Brilliant. Man, when we get a weapon. Oh boy, when we get a weapon. It's going to be crazy. It's going to be nuts. Trap, thank you so much for the 20 gifted. Thank you so much. Oh yes, thank you so much. Yes, shit. Yes, thank you. Thank you so much. Still trying to figure out. Oh wow, this is a beautiful mount. Wow. Ancestral phoenix egg, eh? That's achievement what? Ah, I see. Misty, thank you for the super. Does Tenshi tentacles grow back, and would they grow well as takoyaki? I don't think they would go very well as takoyaki. And yes, they do grow back, although not quite in the way that you're imagining. Oh my god, look at this thing. Fucking hell. I mean, yeah. At this point, getting that one mount from Dragonflight might be our only option. Phoenix. Okay, alright. Sure, you've had your fun. What was I looking for? Oh boy. Where did I put it? Oh man. There was one that you could get from Dustwallow Marsh, but I can't remember what it was. Ah, no, not yeah, from Theramore. I can't remember what it was, and I think I might have closed the tab. Oh bugger. Oh poo. There you go. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Ogmar in Dustwallow Marsh. Heavy crocolisk stew. Okay, oh, that's further out in Dustwallow Marsh. Okay, we'll have to go for a bit of a hike. I really am so cute right now, aren't I? I love this asset. It's so nice. It's over there. I see. The cutest that's ever cuted. Wow. Wow. Oh goodness me. He's not very good. He's missing the shit out of me. Oh, we have leveled up. We are level 19. Okay, so I guess most likely it would be... yeah, this one. Purify and brew. Look at this guy. Muckshell Clacker. He's going like the clackers he is. Lily, thank you for the super. Good morning. Just woke up, I'm still so sleepy. I wish you had a good stream today. Thank you. Hope you have a nice day today. I'm sure you're gonna have a lovely time of it. Just relax. Be yourself and try not to let yourself get psyched out, you know, you got this. You can do whatever you need to. I know you can. I love the panda swimming animation. Oh dear. Oh dear, I'm being swallowed by the marshes. More at 11. There we are. Yeah. I don't speak German. But I can if you like. Aw. Ogre. Ogre. Where is that ogre guy? I think he's over here. Misty, thank you for the super. Watch Zootopia and Zootopia 2. Nick Wilde is so raw X3. Okay. Yeah, you know, if you say so, I'm sure he is. Okay, this is not the guy. You are not the guy. You're not capable of being the guy. I had a guy, but now I don't. You are not the guy. My daddy and my mommy and my daddy and my mommy. That daddy and my mommy and my... Stop. Yeah. Diva, thank you for the super. Buenos días, papucho. Te quiero mucho. Mwah. Buenas noches. Mi amore. Brackenwall village. Oh, there's big ogres here. Big ogres. Guess we gotta fight our way in. Oh no, they're big horde guys. Oh shit. Oh my god, this is for horde. What? I filtered the search by available for alliance. The fuck? I love you so much more than my mom. Oh wow, okay, I mean, I guess I'm flattered. What the fuck? Yeah, it's in Brackenwall. Why is it sending me to a horde place? The fuck? Is the vendor neutral somehow? Is he vendor neutral? That's kind of funny. Yeah, like they're all level 18, like it's fine, and it's just the one level skull guy. Oh, bruh. Where is he, this guy? He's probably in that cave. Oh no, the Wind Rider. Oh god, they're always so strong. No! No! I'm going in here, and there's nothing in here. Oh god. Ah, damn. Damn it, Tharg. You could have helped. What's the NPC called? Ogmar. Here's the fucking ogre. Yeah, and he's aggressive to the Alliance. Brilliant. Okay, well, thank God I spent all my time doing this then. Thank God I did this. God, why was it giving me the impression that I could get that? I thought I filtered the list. Ventacraw, bring a raid. Second raid of the day. Come on in, Ventacrew. Come on in, you guys. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. Hope you had a good... Caw-caw, 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 caw-caw. I'm like a bird, I want to fly away. Well, I don't want to fly away from here, I'm having a good time. I'm having a good time. Wow. That's way down here. I think there's some stuff we can get in, like... Yeah, Tanaris. So why don't we just go for a little... Let's go for a little hike. Let's go for a little hike down here. See if there's more stuff we can find. Dude, what is this game? This is World of Warcraft, buddy. This is one of the most iconic video games ever made. This completely transformed, it like basically defined the modern MMO genre. This has been going for 20 plus years now. Oh, but I guess, okay, to be fair, I made my custom logo. So this is World of Warcraft, but I'm making a challenge, right? Where I need to engage with the game only by cooking. So I can only fight enemies if they have a cooking ingredient that I need. And I can only equip gear that I get incidentally from trying to find all the cooking stuff. So it's pretty tricky. You know, it's pretty tricky. I think with this challenge I may have bitten off more than I could chew, but at the end I'm at least going to see how far I can get. We've done pretty well so far. We got level 187 out of 305, but this is only for Classic. We're going to have to move on to Burning Crusade, Wrath, and all the other expansions, cooking stuff, and see what we can do with that. So yeah, it's going to be funny. I love you too, Vanta. Can't remember if I remember to say that. Spider is very crab color. He is. Kani daisuki. Vanta crew. Hola. Soy Vanta crew. Yo soy Kindred. The Den of Flame, eh? Oh. Oh. Whoa. If there's one thing I got good, I can do accents pretty good. Why is the croc chasing me? I don't know, I walked through his territory. Oh, tender crocolus meat. I should have been killing those guys. Okay, we've got barbecued buzzard wing. Oh, and I could also cook these. Hang on, let me do that real quick. Yeah, barbecued buzzard wing and curious tasty omelette. Lovely. Wow, lovely. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, that's lovely. What's up, Jake? What is up, my skibbity swaggy sigma goated 6'7" beautiful lady wife? I'm filing for a divorce. I'm taking the kids, I'm taking the house. Yeah. Mystery meat. Can I cook with mystery meat? I'm sure I can. I announce I'm getting a divorce. And I'm rewarded with mystery meat. This game truly is operating on another level. No, I've already made up my mind. I've made up my mind. You don't appreciate me. I'm moving on. I'm gonna get with this other guy that I like. What's his name? Brr. This is true, you did call me beautiful. But it's only because you want to use me for my body. Ugh. Castle Garden, thank you for the super. Family, just welcome an English bulldog. Any advice for helping him stay in touch with his British heritage? You know, I don't know. Help him stay in touch with his British heritage. I would say, well, the English bulldog is most commonly associated with wartime Prime Minister Winston Churchill. So I would say, just sit him in front of the telly and make him watch a bunch of Winston Churchill speeches. In any case, that is what we are going to do. We shall fight them on the beaches. His name is Winston. Oh man. I just realized something. It's... I never thought about it because it's been this way on my account for the longest time. I thought it was normal. But we've got all the flight paths unlocked. And I always figured that that was just something Blizzard did. Like, after, like, in a modern iteration of WoW, it just kind of, I figured that it was something they did. But no, I think that's a warband benefit. And so we've been kind of skipping a lot of content. I didn't even think about it. Like the flight paths where we can get this service we're using right now, like the Griffin that's flying over. That's something I unlocked on a different character, and that kind of doesn't feel like it's in the spirit of the challenge. I did not even think about the flight paths. It just felt like it was like baked in, you know? Oh man, I don't know what to do about that. It just completely didn't even occur to me that that was like something... Well, normally it is unlocked. You go to the Flight Master and you would unlock it, but something about modern WoW, there are so many quality of life changes that I figured they basically had just allowed it, you know? Like everybody just got all the flight paths now. I don't want to start again. How much time have we played on this guy? We've played 10 hours of this character. Oh man. 10 hours, almost 11 hours of this character, and I've just twigged that maybe using the flight path. So I was like, I just never even considered that it was like a benefit from the account itself. I guess because what they've been doing over the years is usually it's, you know, everything was locked to one character, but over the years they've been adding more and more benefits that are shared between characters, and I just never even realized that that was because I'd used like a level boost like 10 years ago, you know? It makes me wonder if there's some kind of like... It makes me wonder if there's some kind of like caveat we can introduce to like, you know, make good on that. Because it does feel like cheating. You know, some sort of punishment that like sort of adds an extra element of challenge in order to make this, you know, feel more fair. I just never even considered it. That's so frustrating. What am I gonna do? I don't know. I'm having to think. I'm gonna think about it. Because the problem is, it's going to be so difficult to remember which flight paths we have or have not unlocked. The only real way to like truly sort it would be to make a brand new account without any of those benefits unlocked. I just never even, it just never even, you know, struck me as something that we would need to do. Yeah, you know, it's still a challenge. It's still been hard to get all the stuff done, but you know, the world itself and interacting with the world was, I think, part of it, and you know, trying to save time by flying in between. It's definitely rough. It's really rough. Alright, how about, right, let's say that this is a part of the RP for this character, right? How about he's been flying on these griffins with illicit substances. And he gets to Gadget-san, and they, you know, they book him and they search him. Turns out he's got, like, I don't know, some Adderall or something, which isn't allowed in Gadget-san. And he's like, what? I don't know, that's not mine. And then he gets put on the no-fly list. So what I'm saying is, he began this challenge in the wrong way, but as punishment, instead of being able to use flight paths in future, we now can't use flight paths ever again. They're banned. We're on the no-fly list. And if we attempt to use a griffin or any kind of flight path, then we're going to go to jail. I think that kind of sounds fair. And now we're stuck in the middle of the desert, so it's going to be tricky to try and figure out what to do. They took his license. Yeah, they took our passport. They took our passport away. Okay. I think that's good. I think that's a good middle ground. I can imagine I can imagine, like, explaining that when I edit this into a video. And it might work out pretty well. Okay. Okay. Because I've been doing my best to observe the rest of the rules really, really well. And I never really considered that to be a rule. But it does make sense to, you know, ignore that. Maybe, maybe our character's a bit of like a Nepo baby, right? You know, he's connected to, he's sort of, you know, he's from the same account as my other characters, and he wants to insist that he's a self-made man who did it all himself when really he had a lot of advantages in life that other people don't really get. Alright. So no more flight paths. That's gonna suck, but it will be pretty funny to figure out what to do. Okay. Ideally, what we would want... So we can still use stuff like boats, and we can still use stuff, you know, boats, zeppelins, portals, that's all fine, but flight paths specifically, no go. No bueno, no dice. Okay. Right. So what were we here to get? There was some recipe you could get from Gadget-san. There were a couple of them. If we use a mount, if we can get it through cooking, yeah. It's, well, there are no cooking mounts, but it would need to be a mount that we unlock while pursuing a cooking-related goal. It would have to just be, you know, on the way there, basically. Okay, you can't search for the place. If we do sources, vendor. Yeah, there you go. Want a lot of those. Okay, alright. Stranglethorn, Desolus, Roast Raptor, World Vendors, Mystery... Oh, there's Mystery Meat. Oh, that was in fucking Dustwall. That's where we just were. Oh, man. Oh, bruh. Stranglethorn has a lot of them. Stranglethorn has a lot of these. I guess I just gotta go and find a cooking trainer. Yo. Time is money, friend. That's what he said when he illegally started using flight paths. I think that's a pretty good middle ground. I have no idea how I'm gonna solve this problem though, like how I'm gonna go about fixing, you know, pursuing these goals. Get the fuck, there's a fly in here, get away. What? Ugh, get away. Get away from me, you wee bastard. Alright, can I have some directions, please? Can somebody let me know? This is the strangest inn I've ever been in. What the fuck is going on over here? This is like a D&D group. Mufang, thank you for the super. Took me Pape to the family lunch. Aww. Pape's an important member of the family. That's right. Well, I'm sure he had a really, really nice dinner. Thank you, Mufang, for letting me know about that. That's super, super cute. Mining trainer, goblin engineering, alchemy supplies. Alchemy. Superior armorer. Fashion designer, eh? Oh, oh, it's tailoring. They just gave her a different name because she's a goblin. What the fuck? Train me. I just want to check what it is. Okay. Yeah, not really much fashion there. Mining trainer. The Baron of Gadgets and the Noggin Fogger elixir. Is this fishing? Yeah, it looks like it. But it's empty. Engineering trainer. Where's the goddamn cooking people? Doesn't look like there's any. Is that a chicken? I'm lost. I got no idea where to check for this. Yeah, there was definitely there is a recipe you can get out here. I actually have no idea. Gloves, thank you for the super. Mum's visiting Japan. Told her to bring Pape so she can go shopping for cute clothes. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. Hope she has a good time. I'm sure she will. So much in the Cape of Stranglethorn. That's where we got to go next. That is where we want to go. But no, no flight paths. That's going to make it so much harder. Oh my god, is there really nothing here? Misty, thank you for the super. Hey Shardy, I'm gonna get some shut-eye. Please don't miss me too much. I'll reward you Doritos travel mix off our pizza dish. Some other time, winks with both eyes to indicate that I'm going to bed. Alright, sleep well. Hope you have a wonderful, wonderful sleep. Don't let the bed bugs bite. I don't really need that travel mix, but that's fine. Also, it's a quest. It's a quest. That's really good news. We haven't seen anything like that for a while. Clamlet surprise. That's a quest, and we're going to need to do it in order to unlock all the recipes. So now we get to do a quest, and that might have gear. Okay, that's really good. Right, so what's his name? His name is Dirge Quickcleave. We got to speak to this guy called Dirge Quickcleave, which is a revolting name, if we're being honest. But who am I to judge? Alright, is there a prerequisite quest? The more prerequisites, the better. The more quests we can do, the better. What do you need to do before you do this? Quest can be attained at level 35 plus with 225 cooking skill. I'm gonna kill myself! Okay, it's fine. I'm gonna crash out. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's fine. 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 Level 35 is fucking eons away. Level 35 is eons away. It's fine. Okay. We are out here. How do we get to Stranglethorn Vale from here? Booty Bay. Northern Barrens. Northern Barrens to Stranglethorn. Okay. I think it might be easier to just... Yeah, I'm gonna Hearthstone... So Hearthstone is fine. Hearthstone is allowed. I'm gonna Hearth back, and then we'll walk down Stranglethorn Vale and go and do all of that stuff. Oh my god, bro. Hell no. Hang on, wait. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, wait, hang on a minute. It says it requires level 15. What? I'm level 19. What the fuck? What? Climate surprise. Start. Dirge quickly. Where the fuck is he? Don Carlos? Incredible names for these goblins. What is the truth? Don Carlos. With the mounts of mystery. Defeat his younger self in Old Hillsborough. Oh, it's like Don Quixote. No, thank you. No cooking involved. Can't do it. Can't do it. He is in a building. I don't know. I feel like I might have... We've only got... You know, the actual cooking part isn't going to be so bad, but getting to level 35 is going to take ages. Ages and ages and ages and ages and ages. Hopefully I can at least find the NPC so I can confirm, yes, he's not giving me the quest. Dirge, quick cleave, you bastard. Can't find him anywhere. There he is. And he has not given me the quest. He is just a butcher. Alright. It is over. We have to go home. Damn. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Carlos. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Is there anything we have the ingredients for that we can just quickly throw together and get some levels? Not really. Carrion surprise. World vendors. World vendors. So vague. World vendors. Alright. So yeah. The only option we have now that we're banned from flying, we are on the no-fly list, we just need to walk all the way to the Cape of Stranglethorn. My goodness. Yeah, this is definitely going to make it feel more fair and like I didn't cheat. It's not like I knowingly cheated. I didn't set that as a rule. It's just that now that then I realize it, it's like, oh man, that definitely doesn't feel like it suits the challenge. So at the very least, you know, this is a fork in the road. This is like a, you know, this is a speed bump that the Bezzato has to overcome. There are challenges all the way out there. I'm going to put the game music back on, I think. There we go. crazy FPS dip there for some reason. I think it's, yeah, it's loading in those fucking soldiers. Weird. Okay, so all we gotta do, it's not too far. We just gotta go down past Duskwood into Stranglethorn Vale. Now, I am wondering. It seems like there's a lot of recipes that you can get from Westfall that I haven't done yet. It would be good to grab those if I'm on the way. Oh. I'm thinking. I'm just thinking. The big thing that's like on my mind right now is XP, is leveling. Because it's taken forever to get to level 19. The game expects you to use quests and dungeons and stuff, but we're not able to do any of that. And the thing I'm worried about is that eventually I'll reach a point where the leveling experience, you know, I guess one thing is that when we finish with vanilla cooking, starting Burning Crusade, there will definitely be some, like, you know, if we start with an expansion, there will definitely be some quests that you need to do to progress through the expansion, and that will be a decent amount of experience as well. Yes, I have heard of a man who walks across the entire world. Crazy. So crazy. Took him, he's been at it for like almost 30 years now, I think. God. And he swam across like this ocean, this lake, this great lake that separates, I think, Russia and somewhere else. And I'm not quite sure. Somewhere else in Eastern Europe, there's this lake, and the only way across was to go by boat, and so he swam, and then as for the entire day, and then it would be followed by a boat, and then when he physically couldn't continue anymore, the boat would stop, and he would rest on the boat, and the boat would stay still, and then the next day he would get off the boat and keep swimming. Just fucking crazy. An absolute madman. That is a madman. Yeah, get away from me. I don't need you. I don't need you anymore, Coyote. Although, if there's a buzzard out here... Flesh Ripper, is that a buzzard? Might have to look that up. Farmer Saldine? Do you sell recipes? Excuse me, sorry, I'm being ripped apart by coyotes right now. No, you don't. Misty, thank you for the super. I want to know if you saw that AAA Mario clip we said. Yes, I did see that. Focus M. It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. Alright, does this drop? Stringy Flesh Ripper meat. Vulture meat. What do we need for... Oh, it's Buzzard Wing. No, that's not a buzzard, is it? Okay, you can't get that from Westfall. You can get it from Darnassus, where we just were. Oh, for God's sake. Okay, I'm gonna grab some experience by exploring Westfall. See if I can find some more of those recipes. Voltros. Oh, do I have anything I need from this guy? Not really. Raptor egg, clam meat, gooey spider leg now. Oh man, I would have loved to. Oh man. Voltros. Does he drop Buzzard Wing? Does he? No. No, he doesn't. Yeah. Johan, thank you so much for the super. I love you too. I hope you stay I hope you have a wonderful sleep tonight, okay? Glad I could have kept you company today. So where now? Raging Chasm. I don't expect to find anything there. The thing, you know, I think the secret ingredient is finding any kind of cooking recipe that's locked behind quests, because quests tend to come in these massive chains, and a cooking recipe being behind any of those quests would justify doing, you know, every quest up until that point in the chain. So that would result in a ton of experience and probably a load of gear. I just need to figure out where they are. Okay, I'll go to Moonbrook. There might be something over there. I think okay, let's check the farmstead. The dead mines. I remember the quest in here. The assassination. They're really good quests. Human starting experience has some great quests. Really good stories. Right, I'm gonna have a quick look at like the list of thingies. There we are. Little guys walking by, yeah, little critters. There's nothing over here. It's quiet. Too quiet. Room. Oh, there you go. Music's back. Alright. Business as usual then, guys. Yeah, I think a big part of this is going to be finding out which recipes are locked behind quests, or which ingredients are locked behind quests. If there's anything cooking related, it justifies it, because we want to get all of them. We want to get every single recipe. Oh, wait, wasn't there something boar? Yeah, I needed 2 more boar ribs.
I need a target.
Do I need Doesn't look like it. Yeah, okay. I just need to see if I can find some ribs.
It is too far away. I do not have a target.
I do not have a target.
I am out of
Bomb.
range.
Man, banning flight paths. I wonder what ramifications there are going to be for this. Nothing there.
I need to get closer.
There we go. There's one.
It is too far away. I need to get closer.
Come on, gimme. Gimme your ribs after midnight. Ay. Come on, there you go. Oh, come on. Come on. Boribs, hey. Now the only one left over is that crawler claw from the backlog we had earlier. So not that. Succulent pork ribs. That's the one. Okay. Excellent. Bunch of Defias nonsense going on, but I'm not going to get involved. I'm just looking for my ingredients. I'm just simply trying to get something fresh for my customers. Barn owl. Okay, we're almost to Stranglethorn anyway. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Is it possible to go down this way? Might be a bit weird. Might be a bit weird going down by rivers, so we'll try going into Duskwood. Oh, unless I can just go wild, this might save us a lot of time. Honestly, the flight path ban wouldn't be so bad if I just had... Wait a minute. Bear. Wait. Do you get bear? Hang on, wait. Bear. Blood sausage. Hang on. Is that like bear meat? Bear flank. Bear flank. Reagent 4. Juicy bear burger. Oh, that's 250. No, it's not really worth it. Okay.
I am out of range.
Oh, basilisk. Ooh. What am I saying ooh for? It's the same as every other fucking mob in this game. It's fine. Alright, Stranglethorn. Oh, easy. Oh, perfect. No mountains to worry about. Nice. Okay, lots and lots of recipes are available here. Ooh. Alright, professions. We just go to cooking. Silithus. Charred bear kebabs. Yeah, it's 250 cooking. Oh my god, this guy's ripping me to shreds. Oh my god. Sunscale salmon. Cape of Stranglethorn. Darkmoon Island. Winterspring. Fellwood. Westfall, yeah, but that's too expensive. World Vendors. Stranglethorn. Kelsey Yance. Travis Kelsey. Okay, that guy's going to teach us a lot. Chef Overheat or Mrs. Gant. Cape of Stranglethorn. That's Southern Stranglethorn, so there's a little bit further to go. Oi. Carrion Surprise. Where do you get that from? 175 cooking. We can learn that. That is... Wait, where the fuck is that? Redridge Mountains? Well, what's south of Redridge Mountains? Oh, Swamp of Sorrows. Ah. Swamp of Sorrows. Okay, fine. Yeah. I can do that. So follow you like bees. Yeah, that's kind of how it is in this game. There's just a radius around them, and if you step into that radius, they will just run at you and try to kill you. There's nothing much you can really do about it. Oh, big Murloc. Oh my god. Monkey! I'm satisfied and pleased now. Is the game worth buying? I think it's fun. It's a classic old game. You know, there's lots of jank and stuff, but I think it's good fun. I like it. I prefer old school RuneScape mostly, but I do like this game a lot. We've got some horde stuff going on. Just want to ignore bro. Not to worry. Okay, Cape of Stranglethorn. You've got this big basin here, this big crater. Make our way around this. Oh, hello. King Bangladesh. I thought King Bangladesh. I thought it said King Bangladesh. I was like, what the fuck is bro doing here? He should be on planet Earth. Oh my god, I'm being attacked by all of the great big cats. I'm being assaulted. That's fine. As long as I don't fall to my death down here. Lions and tigers and bears. I'm a kitty magnet. Yeah. Pussy magnet. Oh! Somebody take out a big old blunderbuss and blow me in 2 pieces. Almost there. Well, almost to the Cave of Stranglethorn, and then I got to go all the way down the Cave of Stranglethorn to Booty Bay, I'm pretty sure. Right, we just got to find out, yeah, who is the guy? It's like something Kelsey? Mrs. Gant? Okay. Kelsey Yance. Where is Kelsey Yance? Booty Bay. Alright, I guess we're off to Booty Bay then. All the way down. All the way down. It is really interesting to play the game without flying. Without even using a mount. Like, oh my goodness. It's the point where, you know, with the level boosts, there's so much, like, that people don't even get to experience. Like, they just fly straight past it. It has been fun. It has been fun to sort of be a part of the world a little bit more. Although it is a shame to not do quite as many quests. We've got to lock in and focus on those dailies. Focus on the dailies from Darnassus and Stormwind and Ironforge and so on. I mean, like, of course you can. Good luck with me and I'll look after you tonight, okay? Sleep now. Rest up. And you'll be okay. Gorilla! Elder Mistvale Gorilla. Oh, look at his big gorilla butt. Look at his big gorilla butt. Oh, yeah. That's the real shit, baby. One of these days, we're going to find one of these things. Exploration, eh? Alright, Booty Bay. Classic location. Iconic. Okay, let's see what we can do.
What's on your mind?
Why did I just go to talk to this guy? I knew that's not who I wanted to talk to. I knew he wasn't going to have what I needed. Alright, Bruiser, can you let me know? Keep moving, pal. I want to know where the bloody trainer is. Oh, cooking. Cooking. There we are. Where's it cooking? Is it upstairs? Where are you? Gnomish engineering. Cooking. Down here. Okay. Okay. It's a secret. It's a secret. You guys gotta keep a secret, okay? Shh. Secret. Explorers. Come on, where is it? Where's the cooking? Superior fisherman. Cookie trainer supplies. Mrs. Gant. There you are. Okay, you don't. Okay, so you gotta vend me. You gotta vend me. Yeah. Undermine. Okay, smoked sagefish. We got sagefish delight. That's new. And undermine clam chowder. Brilliant. 2 new recipes. Okay, nice. We need raw greater sagefish. There's plenty of those. Not. Oh, wait, do I? I have smoked sagefish, so I've already cooked a few. But we can easily fish up some more of those. Okay, great. Now we need to find what's his face. All right, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I have to pee. I'll be right back. Oh yeah, I'ma drink all the milk. Ah. Waiter. Hello. I love how it says he's in the Cave of Stranglethorn, and yet, like, where? It gives you a pinpoint in Booty Bay, but the map is so big. Somewhere in here. Somewhere in here. Kelsey Yance. Kelsey, Travis Kelsey, where are you? Yes, the cook.
Hey there.
Hey there. Okay. Giant clam scorcho, boom, done. Rock scale cod, done. Mithril head trout, done. Mite fish steak, I'll get it for the future. So I don't have to come back. We are out of money. Oh, bugger, we are out of money. We are all out because I'm all out of money. That is fine. God, I would actually, like, just to avoid needing to come back, I would sell it all. But not so. I didn't think we were going to have enough. Darn. Well, alright then. I suppose I shall come back another time. You win this time. Oh. Oops. Bathroom break.
I cannot use that.
Alright, there's a lot of recipes. A lot of recipes for the future. Cooking 275, 225, 240, 225. Nice. The big one. Oh, we can cook rock scale cod. Oh, this is going to be big. This is going to get us to 200. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Very nice. Ah. Brilliant. Fantastic. All right, let me write this. Let me write this down in our list. Rock scale cod. We also did the. What else do we do? The deviled clams. Did I write this down earlier? I did not. All right, goblin, deviled clams. Great. Oh, yes, and the pork. Succulent pork ribs and dry pork ribs. Yeah. All right, lovely. Bing, bing, bong. 200 cooking. Big achievements been made. Big achievements been made indeed. The Black Flame. Wow. And so from here we can get a boat to Stranglethorn. Is there? I wonder if there's any way to like get a teleport to Booty Bay. Ah, losing access to flight paths is bad. It sucks, but I like the challenge. I like the challenge. Text and specialty goods. Oh, this is all. Wait, what the fuck is this? The fuck? Monk. How to meditate. Instructions in the art of surrounding oneself with peace, even amidst great external turmoil. I've never heard of this. I've never heard of this once in my entire life. Hey, yeah. Oh, we have a warband bank. Okay, I cannot use that. I cannot use that. God damn the warband shit. It's so hard to do a challenge.
Glad I could help.
You can transfer a character to a different account, but I think he'd carry with him the flight path stuff, so it wouldn't really make a difference. Hey, yeah. I think it's time for me to go take a rest, you guys. I had a great stream. It was very early, but I needed a bit of time. You know, jet lag is messed up, and I'm glad I still managed to wake up and stream, even if it was much earlier than I had planned. So tomorrow I will do member ASMR and something else. I don't know what yet. I don't know what I will do, but I will do something. And yeah, that should be it. I feel very sleepy, so I'm going to give myself some time to rest up and feel better. And then I will see you guys very, very soon tomorrow. I'm going to try to stream as much as possible over the next few days. So remember, we've got lots of fun stuff to look out for. Okay, I'll see you all very soon. I love you, and thank you for joining me for episode 2, where we got put on the no-fly list of à la rigueur. Thank you very much for coming. I'll see you tomorrow. Tender Dream, thank you for the Aku Super. Merry Christmas. I love you too. Mwah, 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 mwah. You got me under the mistletoe. I love you too. Mwah, mwah. Thank you so much, Tender Dream. I will see you very soon. Thank you so much. I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye now. Bye. You guys don't even know. You don't even know how it goes in the world. Ooh, bah, bah. You know what I'm saying? It's like, bah. Sometimes what is the thing? What did he say? It's like, he's like fishing, you know? He's like a fishing guy. He's like told the wife I was headed to the bank. Didn't tell her which one. It's pretty funny. I'll see you tomorrow, guys. Good night.